Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. First 24 hours of the new season 11. Hopefully y'all has been grinding, being able to get those season 11 pulls, increase your rarities, get ready for Road to Glory or grinding campaign, boom mode, whatever it is that you're doing. Hopefully you're enjoying the new season 11. We're obviously getting back on it and got to grind some of this campaign. We're going to still play some of Boom, Road to Glory, of course. Try to get our player rarity up. Get into Feral tier today. Hopefully we can get into Feral today. But either way, welcome. And hopefully y'all are doing good, man. Yo, Slipknot. What is going on, dude? Apollo and Jake, what is up? Yo, Aneem, maybe? Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Danny, what is up? Oh, what's going on? Bliss, what's up? Yo, the second map, you don't get rewards. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean the second map, you don't get rewards? You're telling me you don't get any blue or red crystals in the second map? Nothing? No cards? No nothing? I just woke up. I am fucked on different levels. That's not good to hear, man. What's going on, brother? Just got to Legion tier. Yo, shiz, that's awesome. Outlaw, what's up? George, what's going on, man? Pug, what's up? Grand Stand as a guide for Boom? I have not seen that. I have not seen that, man. Y'all have to let me know. Yo, Brewer, what's up? Fat Boy, what's going on, man? Campaign hard AF. Yeah, I bet it is. Jake, my guy. Starting off with some mixed bag. All right. Let's go. 600 super coins, man. Can we finally get that Electra? Who's going to be the one that helps me get the Electra? Yo, Tamatonga. What? All right, I'll take it. I mean, why not? I need the pro. I mean, not that I need the pro, but I'll take the pro. Hey, that's not awful. It's not awful. Can you show me what the Batista and the campaign card looks like? All right, Batista. There's the Batista, which looks cool when we get 3 stars. All right. That sucks, though. Still can't use Ultimate. Yeah, I've been using it in Wild. I've been working on it in Wild. 374. Last couple days, I've been so messed up, not feeling well. Yo, you got COVID or anything? Yo, Brewer, what is going on, man? Got to get these cards trained up. Yeah, that's I mean, we're not going to do that. We're going to wait until a little bit after, but how are we doing in Boom? So I noticed, obviously, with Boom, it's very similar to Campaign. It's very similar to Campaign in the sense that as you increase your win streak, we got all the way up to 8 and lost at 9. As you increase your win streak, the cards get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. To the point where they're way stronger than you. Like, they have like 150, like they're dropping 150 power. So there's going to be a lot of luck involved. There's going to be a lot of luck, man. You have to get the right cards when it I don't know, man. They just have to give you the right cards, and they have to play the right cards in the right spot in order for you to trap them and not be able to lose. It's see the cards, but yeah, we already went over that, man. We went over this yesterday. This right here is irrelevant. Yesterday we kind of considered it being like a crucial part of it. But as I did boom further and got further along, the card stats that they have are so strong, it's irrelevant. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Like they'll literally be hundreds of points ahead of you. So like even if you have a card right here that is, minus 300 or whatever. I mean, that's the only card that, maybe will help. But it's like the card stats get so strong, their power gets so strong. It's all about just getting lucky enough to get the right pattern, and them playing wrong or putting in a card wrong where you could actually trap them. That's the only way you're going to win. Yo, how do you play boom? My highest streak is 2. I mean, we'll play some boom today. I'll show y'all how to play it. Like I said, though, it's going to come down to luck. It's going to come down to a luck in the majority of the time. Do you think we'll get a different Batista? No, I don't. I think that it feels like that they just listed cards that were in the tier that were base tier cards. And that's what the event is going to be. How did you manage it? Well, so the only way, like I said, the only way to win in it is to trap them. And so even though like when I got to streak 9, they had power of 150. All their cards were 150 plus. And so if you get the right drop with the right, pattern, and you could push up far enough and trap them and they can't play cards, then you can win, even if they have 150 plus. It's just about getting up there fast enough and getting the right cards and getting the right drops to be able to push up fast enough and take over the squares. And if you can't, then you'll lose because their cards are 150, 200 power. It's crazy. It's crazy how strong their cards get. And the abilities, it really makes these abilities irrelevant. It makes them irrelevant because it's like you might be able to attack them, but their cards are so strong that they will literally take over every square. Like this is the only one that's really going to matter. Is going to be the minus 300 to all. Like you might as well put Braun Breaker and Nia Jax in every single one of them. Like you have to be able to, like it's the only way that you're going to be able to beat any of their cards. Unless you have like multiple attacks towards one card. Deck ready for Road to Glory? Nah, we ain't. I mean, I'm not really doing anything with it. I still haven't leveled up a single card. Like, we're just going to use this, go as far as we can, and then leave it at that. Yo, Stream Streaks. Jake, Final Boss, my man. I'm a little bit behind. I got distracted. But, yo, appreciate y'all coming out. Hopefully, y'all are doing good. Got lucky with my 8 stream, but 9 got, yeah, it's like I said, it's just about getting lucky and getting the right drop and blocking them off. That's pretty much it. It stops giving you crystals, Blade Bone. Yeah, someone mentioned that. That sucks. Bro, that sucks. Like, why did they test some of this stuff, man? Why didn't they test some of this stuff? Here, we'll play one real quick. Like I said, we get to 6. You know, we do this pretty easy, and it's just about, like I said, it's like these right here. Like, these are terrible. These are terrible first card drops, because at most, I'm gonna only get 1 square. And so you have to be able to control the squares really quickly, because they will get drops where they control 2, 3 squares at a time. And they will push up really, really fast. And their cards will get really strong really fast. And so it makes it very difficult to be able to progress fast. Because, like, this is level 6. So this is level, I think this is 6, right? And you see that they're 74. And so level 7 is going to be like 80. Level 8 is going to be like 90 or 100. Level 9 is going to be like 150. Level 10 is like 200 power. And so it just throws the abilities out the window. It just throws all that shit out the window, and it's only going to come down to being able to block them off as fast as fucking possible. If you can block them off quickly, then you can stop them. So, you know, like for me, I just try to go up as fast as I can and try to use, you know, these right here. See, like, they use these, see what I'm talking about? Like they get these squares that attack so many squares, and you don't get those. Like you don't get those squares. And so it makes it really, really tough. You know, when they put these in here, and you're just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? See, and now we're already dead. I mean, we're already dead. We're already defeated, because they get all these squares that push forward, and we can't get any squares that push anywhere. So it's tough, man. It's really tough. We need a square that can attack that side to go in the middle. But I don't know if we're going to get it. So we need one that goes to the right. And we didn't get it. Nope. See, we needed one that goes right there to be able to defeat him and be able to move up. So yo, Myth, what's going on? Or Smith, what's going on? Welcome, dude. 8 streak? Yeah, I mean, highest I've made is 9. Highest I made is 9. And like I said, it's just like the only thing that it's about is you getting lucky and getting the squares, and that's it. That's the only thing that matters. Like it's honestly not much skill involved. It's really not. It's just about understanding that like there's some like depending on what they give you, you can't progress far enough to stop them. And they just push forward and they keep getting the ones that attack multiple squares straight in front of you and you can't stop it. Like it's just impossible. And sometimes you'll get them where you get the good squares and you can push up fast enough and you can trap them. Yo, Scobo, what's going on, man? Best is win streak 4. Very hard. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, like I said, we've gotten to 9. It's tough. Yo, Robot, what's going on? Grinding that PCC rock. He's super good in this mode. Yeah, this is certainly a very pay to win in the sense that if you have the best cards, if you have super high event cards, you're going to be able to progress. See, like this Undertaker right here? Like we didn't get that a single time in the last one, and that would have really fucking helped out. That would have really helped out. I mean, obviously this is the first square, right? Or the first level. So they make it super easy. They don't play smart. They don't give them the right cards. They don't give them, they have the algorithm to perfectly, put in there that they're not going to do well. I will have to say, though, it would be nice if they put in like your actual score where you could see what you get. That way so that way how many points you've gotten, where you are at the leaderboard per week. That would certainly be useful. That way that, doing this is not a waste of time. Yo, Savage, what is up? Welcome. I won't play this mode for sure. Not for me, makes me angry. I don't understand it. I play modes I like. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we could go over it. I mean, I could tell you how to play it. You just have to accept the fact that, it's a lot like campaign in the sense that the further you go in your streak, the cards get ridiculously strong, like way overpowered. It's not a game mode that's set up per balance. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't balance your deck. It just like the cards progressively get super strong and it's just about blocking them off. And that's it. That's all you have to do. And it's just the question of whether or not you could get those cards in your deck to block them off fast enough. And if you can't, then you lose. It's just, you lose automatically. Yeah, you just have to get lucky. It's crazy how I don't know. Strategy seems to be working for me is ignoring any smart play and just taking all the squares I can early. I don't save any cards for better. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it is. The whole idea when you play it, especially in later arenas, the only strategy you have is getting as many squares as fast as fucking possible and blocking them off. That's it. That's the only fucking strategy. It's the only strategy. Move up quick, block those squares off, and you're good. And you know that's the best thing you could do. That's the best thing you could do. How many super coins did we end up spending? About 100,000. I started, or I'd say about 90,000. I started with about 130,000 super coins, and I have about 40,000 left. Levi Baker. Not sure what that means. I'm good. Hit Pharaoh today. Yo, very nice. Season 11 vid over 7K views. Which season 11 one? You talking about the stream? The stream that we had? I think the stream did really well yesterday. We did really well. We had over 300 people in YouTube. So it was definitely really well. I mean, if anything, chat, if anything, when you play this, like we don't know for sure, because we haven't had any confirmation or anything on it. But at least by all appearances, you know, total points matter. So even if you can't get past, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 or whatever, and you lose one, like, even though it doesn't say your total points, I'm going to assume that these are total points. Your score right here is total points, right? And so, like, I'm going to assume that since those are total points, that getting as many points as possible matters. And sure, you might lose one. But if you could get these rewards just by grinding it out, even if you win 3 or 4 and then lose 1 and then win 3 or 4 and then lose 1 and then win 3 or 4, if you're getting 900 or 1,000 or 1,500 every time, you know, you're going to be pretty high ranked as long as you play it. And so, I mean, it doesn't, at least as of right now, show us where our rank is, which is absolutely ridiculous. But I'm assuming that it's total points. Hey, this... he's on our team. 50,000. Holy shit. Boo boo. Figured that it'd be something like Tetris. I mean, kinda, but not really. Finding it really hard to get these new rarity cards up to level 100. Cameron, yes, it's very hard. The stream one showing 7.2. Yeah, it was good. It did really well yesterday. Absolutely really well. Just played some offer wall. Got a pack. Farrell, very nice. Yo, my dude, DJ. What is going on, man? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 months. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for coming out today. Thank you for showing your love. And appreciate the resub, man. If you want us to do a deck profile, you know, again, a deck showcase, let me know and send me a message. If not, no problem. Obviously, you know it's not required. It's just something, obviously, that we offer. Yo, movement. Appreciate the follow, brother. I did like 50K, maybe around to have 5K left. Yeah, I saved and saved and saved and saved. So last year or last season, I did not open a single SuperCard pack. So like these right here in campaign. Chat, if people are wondering how I got so many super coins. So this pack right here, all of these packs contain super coins, right? I did not open a single pack of these all season last year. All season. So for the entire season 10, I did not open a single pack. And our team got all the way up to like milestone 100. And so I had 100 milestones in super coins. And that was quite a bit of super coins. So I did that too. I mean, I saved everything. Now the other 14.5 hours will start. Campaign after, yeah. Campaign after rookie's broken. Had a win streak of 5. Yeah, like I said, chat, if y'all, you know, like I said, if y'all are, you know, playing Boom and you're getting frustrated, it's understandable because this game mode is definitely frustrating because it's so dependent on them giving you good cards. You know, them giving you good patterns, and that's it. But I wouldn't give up on it because you could just restart and you can guarantee yourself almost perfect scores in 1, 2, and 3. Right? Once you start getting to 4, it's going to get a little bit tougher. But 1, 2, and 3, you should be good. And you could get lots of points. And so get 1,000 points, get 1,500 points, you know, for 1, 2, and 3. And then if you lose, you lose. But then you can restart, get 1,000 points, 2,000, you know, 1,500 points, and keep doing that. And you could build up on the leaderboard, even though we can't see the leaderboard. Man, they are definitely giving me shit, bro. They are fucking giving me shit. Yup. Absolutely dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. We'll still win though, because if you control 2 of them, you know, you control this one, you control this one, you'll get the points for those. They'll get 0 points for these. Like if you control 2 columns, typically you're gonna win. But you know, again, we could get blocked out, or the J right there could get, you know, destroyed, but we need to boost him up first. Just in case he gets destroyed. Oh, see? This one got boomed. That's okay. That's fine. We'll just control that square back, and we'll still get 2. We'll still get 2 of them. Oh, shit. Finally. Finally, an actual card we could use. See, we got lucky. I mean, we still would have won anyway because we would have been able to control these two columns. And if you control the columns, they get 0 points up here. And they'll get points for the one column they control. And if you have two columns, typically you're going to win if you control two columns instead of one. Lame, bro. Need to give me my one that's right left. Like that. There we go. That's the one we waiting for. Yo, Chris, appreciate the sub, man. Slays, what's going on? Welcome, good to see you. Any tips for Boom? Yeah, David, I mean, I can give you the best tips I can, you know, while we're playing it. Yo, hype 7 streams. Rather spend time and get no rewards than play that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Need a better team that does campaign? Yeah, you definitely, you know, going into any season, you need a good team. You know, you definitely need a good team. My 7-win pack last night was really nice. 2 inks. Yeah. I can't remember what mine was. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, we got one of these. I think we ended up pulling an invasion though. PvP is still broken? It is, yeah. And at the start of last season, remember at the start of season 10, there was tons of problems. There was tons of problems. Campaign helps a ton. Campaign helps an absolute ton, man. Absolute ton. It only breaks if you hit super move. Yes. So if you need to use your super move, chat, go into wild. It only breaks if you use your super move. So just don't use your super move. Go into wild and use it. See, like right here, you know, this is a perfect example, chat. This is a perfect example. Like when we started, a lot of people would hold on to this Undertaker right here. Okay, and it's a good card. It's a great card for taking out opponents and stuff. And so some people would hold it because it attacks all the squares around it. But as you play this game, as you play Boom, the most important thing is controlling squares. That is the most important thing. If you can control the squares faster than your opponent and block them off, then they cannot play cards and the rest doesn't matter. So, you know, I would focus on when you play it, think about just controlling the squares faster than your opponent can control the squares. Moving up as fast as possible. And like I said, sometimes you're gonna get cards in which, you know, your opponent does not, or that you don't, you're unable to progress, and it makes it very difficult on you, and that's, you know, understandable. And you just got to live with it. Like, it's just part of this game mode where they just sometimes don't give you the cards you need to progress further, and the opponent has the cards they need, and they win really easy. Free to play, level 17. Very nice, Chris. We are as well free to play. So everything we do on the channel is free to play. I try to be your free to play guide, man. You know, like anything that you need that is, you know, to show everybody that things can be done free to play. You know, that's what we do. So most of the time, this is the point at which it starts to get hard. Most of the time you shouldn't have a problem going to level 3, level 4. And then after that, after you get to level 4, that's when that's when the computer starts using their twisted algorithm to get the right cards. Their power starts going up. And it makes it a lot more difficult. What do you mean with super move only breaks in wild? So if you're playing PvP, and you hit super move, it will crash the game. Not crash the game, but it'll go into server issues. You know, it'll kick you out. So if you have super move, you want to use super move on on your daily stuff, on your daily quests and stuff. Use super move. You have to go into wild and use your super move. So yeah, that's what that's what we were trying to say yesterday. Now I obviously don't know. All I'm doing is assuming. And so since it has a leaderboard and since it has a total score, I'm assuming the only thing that in this game mode that they keep track of total score is your total points. And so that's why you don't want to surrender. Like, since this is tracking your score, which I assume is total points, that you don't want to give those up. You don't want to accept surrender and then give away free, easy points. You want to put in all your cards so you get as many points as possible. You know, you don't want to have... See, look, it says all-time single game point totals. So these are your points, the highest point totals that has been happening in this game mode. And these are points. Longest streak. So I'm assuming these are also points, which means you're going to want points every single game. You want as many as possible. So don't surrender. Don't surrender. Yo, almost level 28. Wow, shiz. GG, man. They should give you more draft picks? Probably. Managed to get boom gold packs, but the last challenge hard AF. They are hard. They get hard because their power goes up so much that it makes it really tough. Sunny spends all of his credits, even more than JP. Yo. My man. But with a $30 battle pass, we really be free to play. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, gifted the battle pass. Yep. But it's still a paid card, so it's free for him, but it was bought. Do you get free credits? Hype? Do you get free credits? Do you get free credits on your calendar? Right here? Do you claim 200 credits for this? Oh, that must mean you're pay to win. You have credits on your account. Yeah, you're pay to win, bro. You're not a free to play player either. Leaderboard for sure. Leader is definitely pay to win. Yeah, no doubt. I just came back to the game after a 5-year break. Well, welcome back, and it's a good time to start. It's a good time to start, man. Sunny invented credits. I did. I did, man. I haven't played Boom yet and couldn't watch you too much yesterday, so I should play with my best deck or lower the deck. Best deck. Best deck. Autofill it. Autofill it. There is, honestly, I mean, like I said, there's honestly no strategy. It's the best cards, the people that have the best cards, the people that have full heroics, people that have the maximum tiered cards, they're going to do the best. This is a rich get richer game mode. Absolutely 100%. And as you get further along, honestly, the only card that's really going to matter is going to be these minus 300s. These are going to be the best cards in the game and the only ones. Like, if you want to load up on all Nia Jax and all Braun Breakers, if you have like full max power, these are the best cards. Because as you get progressive into the win streak, as you get further along, the power of your opponents goes up so much that you can't defeat them with one single card. No matter what, even at minus 300, you can't defeat them. And so you got to tap them multiple times. And so honestly, the only way to win later on is to get up the board the fastest as possible and block them off. And that's going to be dependent on what cards they give you. That's it. Are you getting the battle pass? I was gifted the battle pass yesterday. Yes. Yes, so we do have it, yes. I hate Boom with all my might. Yeah, chat. I understand I understand it. I understand the saltiness of it. But I think that y'all should just take it for what it is and play it to try to get on the leaderboard. Because these packs right here are worth it, chat. These packs are worth it. Now, granted, we don't know our rank, so I can't 100% verify how hard it is, because these guys that made this game mode forgot the most important thing in this game mode: to supply us with our own rank so we know where we're sitting. But these packs are worth it. These packs right here are worth it, for sure. And I just think that even if you could only make it to 3 or 4, you could still do well. You could still do well. And if by chance you get lucky and can get far enough long in this, you know, like get 5 of these, you know, 5 ferals, 5 invasions. I mean, that's a good pack, man. That's a good pack. It's worth it to try it. It's worth it to try it. It doesn't cost you anything to try it. And they're quick. I mean, it usually goes by quick. You know, and at level 5 is really where it starts to get hard. This is the point at which it starts getting difficult. Where they start getting the good cards, where we start getting shit cards, where, you know, like this. like this card right here, this pattern with the 3 behind it, like that's always going to be in your deck. That card is always going to be in your deck. And you don't want this card. This is not a card you ever want to pull in this game mode, because it does nothing to go backwards. You have to push forward in order to stop them. And so it's just about luck, man. It's just about luck, trying to get as far as you can, as fast as you can, and being able to push up. And if you can't do it, then, you know, you're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked, to be honest. See, we don't want to risk it. We got to control the squares fast. And even though that's might not be the best spot for... Actually, you know what? We should have probably put it right here. This is actually where we should have put it. That was actually a misplay by me. That was a huge misplay by me. But we could have put it right there, and it would definitely have suited us much better. That would definitely suit us much better. Like, if he doesn't control this square right here, he loses. You know, even now, he's still going to lose. Even now, he'll still lose. Because he only has 2 spots. And they can't go any further than right here. Like, right here. So, the most he can max up, unless he has super boosts in all of these squares, like right here, and he boosts all 3 of these, and then this one, he boosts all 3 of these. Like, he can't win. Like that one. That card boosted all of his cards, which, again, he got the perfect card at the perfect time, you know? So... And we don't have... Oh, no, we could do this. That'll give us one more. We don't have anything that will knock that one out, so they're not strong enough. But we'll still take it. I mean, we'll still take what we got, which is just 500, but... Yeah, see, this one right here would have been helpful. 55. Ronaldismo. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. More than I expected, but the gambling aspect of what card you have in your hand sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what does make it miserable. Is you honestly, like... They advertise this game mode as being strategic, and it's not strategic at all. It's honestly not. Like, again, once you get further along, you have no control over the cards you get. No control. And you're gonna get screwed. And so, you know, if we had control over picking our own cards, then yeah, it would be strategic. But it's not. It's not. What's my best streak? 9. Yeah, they get harder and harder. 130 health, 150 health, 200 health. It gets like the power gets harder and harder and harder and harder as you go on. It's tough. It's tough. And it resets every day. Yeah, it resets every day. You don't have anything to lose. Manny, what's going on, man? Managed to get Alexa Bliss invasion. Hell yeah, dude. Choke the opponent. Yep. Yep. That's your best. That's the only strategy. Honestly, it's the only strategy. And that is very dependent on your opponent. On your opponent, you know, getting the right cards, and you getting the right cards, and the AI giving you the right cards. Stop getting crystals, Steven. Yeah, the second campaign has no crystals. How many XP for the battle pass? I think it's like 10,000 or something, isn't it? I don't know. I have not looked, to be honest. I think it's like 10,000 or something. Yo, Mike. What is up, man? Hey. Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Your boy Charles as well. Hey, welcome. Good to see you too. It'll be helping me in the stuff. That's the thing I pay for. Fair. Why did you accept the battle pass sessions? I know, right? I shouldn't have. Legion Xavier from the 100 ticket pack. Yo, Robot, what tier were you when you opened up the ticket packs? Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be that. It's bugged. It's bugged. You were feral? Okay. All right. That's surprising because that's what I mean. We don't know the drop rates, but I assume that it's about 1%. And so to get the tier ahead of you, I think it's probably about 1%. So that's a hell of a drop. I mean, that's a hell of a drop, man. I'm on Feral. Which tier should I Silver Star? What do you think? I mean, if you're on Feral, bro, I would Silver Star everything below it. To be honest. You know, like, you know, real quick, just to give you an idea of where we're at and where my mind was. You know, we made that video on what you should and shouldn't do starting the season. Well, here we are, and we're going to get to Feral pretty quick, right? We're going to get to Feral pretty quick, and the calendar, you know, I'm still in my mind, Last Man Standing is my event. That's what I'm trying to get. And so if they allow us to get the event card in Feral tier during the Flash event, then cool. But if not, like, there's no point in leveling up your cards. Like, for real, there's no point. Unless, of course, you're trying to get through campaign as fast as possible. If you're trying to get through campaign, fine, I understand. If you're trying to get those as fast as possible, okay, whatever, that's cool. You can level them up. But to me, there's just no point in leveling up your cards. It's just about getting the XP, about getting the stars and the pros and doing all that stuff. And just leaving them as is, just to get the XP, to get through fast enough, and to be able to have the opportunity. Because you can use a bottom tier deck for war games. You can use a bottom tier deck on ring domination. It makes no fucking difference. No difference. Last Man Standing is not required for you to have good cards. You don't have to, like, Road to Glory is the only game mode in which requires you to have good cards. And it's just giving out a Feral base tier Batista. Like, what point is that? There's like no purpose. I mean, it's going to help, yes, for some people, but it's not that important. War games doesn't matter. Ring domination doesn't matter. Last Man Standing doesn't matter. So I'll just Silver Star everything, bro. It's just Silver Star everything. Get as far as you possibly fucking can. Everything below you, just Silver Star it all. Don't level it up. Don't do any of that stuff. And like for me, like currently, I'm only going to use level 100 singles on Last Man Standing. And it's probably going to be Feral. I'm probably just going to use Feral level 100 singles in Last Man Standing. They'll all be the same tier. They'll all be perfectly balanced. I will use my equipments to balance it. Balance all the cards perfectly, level up only the ones that you want the arrows for, and there's no reason why every single person should not have 4 compatible tags in Last Man Standing for males and 2 compatible tags for females. There's no reason why you shouldn't. And it's going to make Last Man Standing so easy, and you'll be able to get the best event card, and it'll be able to get, you know, be able to help you out the most. But that's just my opinion. That's how I'm approaching it, and that's what I'm doing. So, you know, if y'all want to follow that, you know, you're more than welcome to. If not, you know, all good. All good. Why Money in the Bank suck? I mean, I don't think it sucks. Money in the Bank is still easy. It's still easy. Just do the same thing as you did before. I mean, you're not going to get tokens or you're not going to get credits anymore like you used to, because they seem to do the thing that they did before season 11. Like before, when you sandbagged, you could still get +5s. Now, when you sandbag, you only get +2s, +3s. But I still sandbag. I just put all the cards in the bottom. And it's easy. I could auto it. I don't even have to play it. It just goes through perfectly easy. Money in the Bank's super easy. 8 male invasion pros, 4 female invasion Steven. That's awesome. Legion Kevin Owens from the grab bag. Hell yeah. Eggies, what is up? Spoofs, what is up? How's it going? Made it to invasion right before I went to bed. Took me 5 hours. That's awesome. Already got free special edition Rhea. Very nice. Being in Pharaoh Plus, Rhea is practically useless. I mean, I don't think she's useless. I don't think she's useless. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's going to depend on you, man. It's going to depend on you. Like, personally for me, I'm not leveling up cards. So I'll find a use for her. But yeah, if you're leveling up too quick, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. She's not gonna be relevant. What's the stats of an Ink Pro? I think the Ink Pros are gonna be just above. They should be just like an Ink Pro that has all the matches done and all the variant done should be just above Inferno Pros. Event cards. Like the event cards, heroic event cards, the Undertaker, etc. The Ink Pros with all the matches and the variant done should be above that. Owens, what's up, man? Nice F3, she'll dominate. Yeah, I mean, you can still find use for her. How's the best form to train cards of the new categories? Well, part of it's broken right now. So, like the stat ones for speed and another one are broken. Once that is fixed, I would say all the stat ones, the best way to do it is in campaign. And then the other ones, you have no choice. You just have to play the game mode. 11 win streak is better than 5. Yeah. Some of them are going to be good. Some of them are going to be bad. Open 45k credits as support packs. Let me buy 2 of each boost. Ninth win, 5 ferals. Yeah. I wish I could have got it too. Jonathan, hey, appreciate the follow, man. It's just a matter of being insanely boring. Yes, it's insanely boring. That's why I have not played it, and I'm just gonna play the event for the quest. I'm gonna play the event for the quest. Yeah, I did. The treasure fusions. I did. And I've been putting them in there. How much time we got? God damn it. 6 hours. But yeah, we've been doing the treasure fusions. I wish they reset the stats again. I wish they would just make a new game, personally. Yu-Gi-Oh! What is up? King of the Ring also great. King of the Ring is good. Crazy they don't give you boost first tier. Still using them when feral? Yeah, you can wait till feral. You can wait till feral. Heads up on the treasure. They didn't change it right away at season launch. Oh, they didn't? I guess I didn't notice that. Like right when I started, or right when I looked at it, it was changed. So we didn't look at it right at the start of the season though. Speed 1 is working right now. That's good to know. That's good to know. We should test that. I'll test that in campaign. I'll test it in campaign. Yeah, I would definitely use for all the stat ones: power, toughness, speed, charisma, tag, ability. Well, actually not ability, but the 5 stat ones I would just do campaign. I would just do them in campaign. The ability activations I would do it in King of the Ring, and then the rest of them I would just do it in whatever game mode they say, whatever game mode they suggest. Let's see if this works. Toughness, speed, charisma. Okay, let's... Power toughness. Okay, let's see if we got any cards that are power toughness. Let's see if this works. We'll do invasion. Oh, there it is. All right, speed. That is speed. The anvil is toughness. What's the signal for power? That's speed, 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 speed. That's charisma. Fuck, we ain't got no power? We'll put in a toughness, though. Maybe the toughness will work. This is toughness, right, chat? The anvil is toughness? Why didn't it tell me? What's the power one look like? Oh yeah, power's a fist. That's right. That's right. That's right. Power's a fist. Just in case I can't remember what had the toughness on it. Let's look at females. Rumble, rumble, boom. Rumble wild. Fuck, we ain't got nothing in there. All right, never mind. Hopefully it's toughness on the male. I can't remember. Go do legacy fusions for metal. Metal is in legacy. That's kind of handy. I'm pretty sure they fixed all variants. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just not understanding boom. Yeah, we could, again, like once we play it, just let me know. Give me a specific question. I mean, I'm trying to explain it, like how to play it, but like if you have a specific question, you know, let me know. Not sure what would be best option for me. Money in the bank. I have enough invasion singles at max level for a full deck that. Yeah, I mean, what are you trying to do? You trying to do matches or what? We've gotten so many ladders, chat. I think that's our 5th ladder. Yo, Josh, what is up, man? I'll put a pick up of Discord of completed variants. All right, man. Distracted talk. What is going on? Thank you for the sub. And telling us should make videos. Oh, I will, Jonathan. I will. I'll put out a video tomorrow. I'll put out a video tomorrow on Boom. I don't know what it's like for other tiers, but in Feral, both metal and ink are in legacies. That's actually awesome. That's awesome. Let me see what it is. We are in Invasion, so let's see what it is for us. We do have a metal. And metal is the one with Electra in it. All right, let's try one. Let's get it. That's cool. That's cool. Invasion upward will be added later. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wish they'd fix the super move too. Definitely make Royal Rumble a lot better. 254 treasure tokens. Hell yeah, get on that. Get on that, man. All right, let's try. I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm, chat. It's not that I don't believe anything. I just want to make sure that it works in campaigns specifically to do toughness. Because power. Okay. We need toughness though. Don't tell me that the female is the one with the toughness. Hell yeah, of course. Of course, we can't even test what we want. Oh, never mind. We got it. All right. Okay, so that was a toughness win. And it worked. There we go. So, yeah, like I said, I think campaign's the best for the stats. Just find a campaign that has your stats specifically. Like, obviously, the single stat would be the best one. Whatever campaign level has, like, a single stat of just power, you know? Put only power variants in there and just do that. Just do power, 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 power. And, or if you have one with multiple ones, like this one was power toughness. So do a toughness, put in a toughness female, put in a power tag, and you can work on 2 powers, and then a toughness male, a single toughness male, a power tag male, and then a toughness female. And you could work on 4 cards at one time and just do that over and over and over again. 100 times. No, 20 times. Not 100. 20 times. Is Boom cooked? Nah, it's not cooked. And you're not dumb. You just... I think that a lot of people are just misunderstanding the goal of what they tried to do in Boom. I think they made it purposely a game mode that is rigged. And it's for, like I said, I call it, you know, the rich get richer type of thing. It is a rich get richer game mode. Roku picked your live stream for you to watch today. Yo, Zach, that's awesome, man. So Roku, thank you. I didn't even think Roku was still a thing. We have one of them. We have a TV like that, but it's old. I didn't think they still made Roku, though. I'm not dusting the cards I got from the draft board. Leveling up is difficult. It's very difficult. Very difficult. You need to just put cards in the training center over and over again. Man, just feed them in there. Feed them in there. I mean, that's what that's what I'd do. The Tatum Ink Fusion. Yeah, I want to see them. Chat, has anybody seen the Ink Fusions? Like, are they better than the base tier cards? Because to me, like, I don't really like the base tier Ink cards. Like, I don't really like them. I hope the Fusions look better though. They went kind of wrong with the reward system. Rewards based on your rarity, like 11 win streak that gives you something above your tier. Yeah, I think that it would have been very nice if they did it like LMS. If they based the game mode like LMS, I think that it would have been much better. But they made the game mode like campaign. And campaign was put into the game for the rich to get richer. And Boom is set up the exact same way. It's set up the exact same way. So like only the biggest spenders are the ones that are going to get through campaign. And the biggest spenders and the biggest whales are the ones that are going to finish at the top of the leaderboard and finish the 11 streaks and stuff like that. Those are the ones that are going to finish. Boom. It's set up the same way. But yeah, I agree. It should be set up like LMS. Like if you have a balanced LMS deck, like LMS is fairly easy. But then once you get to level 100, even if you have a balanced LMS deck, you could still lose. Like you could still lose if you don't play it right, if you're not smart about it. And to me, that's how it should be, but it's not. It's not like that at all. It's certainly set up for big people. Hey chat, is there a chart? Yeah, I don't know. Ask Discord. I don't know. Do we have somebody in Discord that posted it? If somebody has a chart in chat, go to the Discord page and post it for us. Just posted in. Oh shit. Does anybody have my Electra Fusion posted by chance in the Discord page? And if you're interested in checking out the Discord, !Discord, if you're not part of the Discord community, you're welcome to come join, come hang out and talk about the game, talk about season 11, get tips, do all that stuff. Okay. I mean, I thought it would be different. It's not really different. Still doesn't look that good to me. Still doesn't look that good. If anybody has the metal fusions, or if anybody has specifically the Electra fusion, if y'all could post it, that would be super duper. I'm poor and can't finish campaign. Well, that's awesome, dude. There's not a lot of people that could say that. That's for sure. Well, they misled it. They definitely misled it in the sense of, yeah, like strategy too. Like campaign is like you could claim that campaign is about strategy, but it's fucking not. Okay, being real, campaign is not about strategy. Is there strategy in it? Sure, kind of. But it's not like the top 3 things in campaign has nothing to do with strategy. So Yo, hot take. I want to see South Park cards. I missed that whole phase, man. Actually, I missed the whole phase with most cartoons, just in general. 75 days away since Rock and Live ended 75 days. Oh shit, that would be crazy. I hope not. That's way too fucking long. That is way too long. There should be a new tier in December. Like, that just seems like a really long time. I mean, January, I don't know, dude. 75 days is just a really long time. $240 stars, finishing the rookie map. That's good, man. That's good. What variant is with the running man? Speed? Right? Ability? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. No, speed is the wing. Speed is the wing. The running man is ability. I think ability. I think it's ability. I'm not rich. Got 650 in campaign. Shiz, it's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Keep it up. At least we get new cards from the free packs. Yes, yes. Imagine Flintstones and Scooby-Doo themed cards. Yeah, I don't like that's. I totally missed all that stuff, man. I totally missed it. It was not like cartoons. Like when I was a kid, it was only Saturday morning cartoons and that was it. And we didn't even really have a TV that had, like, I never had cable as a kid. We had little rabbit ears and a 13-inch black and white TV, bro. Like, I didn't have really a lot when I was younger, and I missed the whole cartoon thing. Like, even on Saturdays, like, cartoons only came on Saturday mornings, and I never watched them. Like, I never watched cartoons, and so like I missed the whole. And I don't know. By the time I became an adult, by the time I got older, cartoons just never appealed to me, and so I never watched any cartoons whatsoever, none. So like South Park and Beavis and Butthead and Family Guy and all of that shit, like, it just is not funny to me. It's not funny. And it's not, I don't know, it's just not good. But I don't know, I think it's probably just because I missed it all when I was a kid. I just missed it all. That, yeah, outlaw. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Exactly. Families didn't. I mean, a lot of families didn't have didn't have TVs. You know, at least like cables and you know, like, we didn't sit around and watch TV at night. We didn't do any of that stuff. So like, I don't know, man. Yeah, we did. We touched grass a lot. Hate that I didn't play during season 8 when the Chucky card came out. See, Justin, a lot of my favorite tiers were during the ones. So I quit during Road to WrestleMania. I quit. Road to WrestleMania came out right before Road to WrestleMania came out, and I quit for 13 months or 14 months. And like 2 of my favorite tiers that I've ever seen in this game came out during that time. And so like I missed so many cards during that time that I just, it sucks. It sucks, bro. I feel you. I feel you. I had one of those giant satellite dishes on the shed backyard that only picked up channels half the time. That'd be so frustrating. Yo, Ray, what is going on? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Does your mom know you're streaming? She does not. Luckily, there's no gooker. I know. Just pull Batista Feral. You can forge them now. Yeah, you can if you want. I mean, I'm not wasting any tokens. I'm actually probably going to forge Sonya when I get to Feral and forge Nikki, and that's it. And I'm actually going to keep those 2 cards. I probably won't even delete them. Hey, you know what? Spoofs, I mean, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as Saudi Arabia, but I grew up in the desert in Arizona. So we didn't have grass either. And the grass that people had was fake. So we had boiling asphalt. Like, I have so many stories. Like, when I used to skateboard, bro, there was a couple times where, you know, and when you try to skateboard on asphalt, it's like all bumpy and shit. And, you know, because it's made of rocks and stuff. I've fallen a couple times and I have fucked myself up. From that, it was so hot. Like, it would get, you know, over 120 degrees, 115 degrees regular, 120 degrees sometimes during the summer, out there in the desert in Arizona. Because it's part of that, it's part of the desert belt that, you know, goes through all the way into Africa, Saudi Arabia, and to the Middle East. Like, there's a belt that goes around the globe caused by the tilt of the planet and the rotation. And this belt, this desert belt that forms, goes from all the way from the Middle East through Africa, all the way to the United States and into, you know, Arizona, Southern Nevada, California. And it's really effing hot, bro. And it's really barren and desolate. It's not like over there, you know, it's not like over there, but it still gets really hot. So yeah, I was the same way, man. When I was a kid, I grew up in Arizona. So it was super hot. Super hot. Yo, Zatir. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. I've changed the name as I thought it was time for a change. Oh. I like it. I like it, man. Did you get Undertaker Alexa? I did. Yep, I did. Second I saw it, I got it. Second I saw it, I got it. When they surrender and boom, should you accept it? Shiz, no. No, no. Get as many points as possible. As many points as possible. Do not accept surrender. Quit the beginning of 38. Just returned of 24. Missed a lot. Yeah. Same with me, man. Missed a ton. They're going to forcibly change all your cards into Gooker. Oh my God. I know. Thanksgiving. The worst time of the year. Tier rankings posted in Discord. Yo, appreciate it, man. When I was young, MTV actually had music videos on it. That is true. That was more when I was an adult. I never seen MTV when I was a kid. But yes, they had music videos and stuff. Yeah, nosebleeds from the heat. It was so dry. Like, it was so dry. You know, like, I live in Houston now, and we get hot summers, right? And it's really humid. You know, it's really humid. And, you know, people know around here that I grew up in Arizona when I was a kid, right? And also where I went to college. I went to college in Arizona as well. And I'm like, I always tell everybody, it's super fucking hot over there in Arizona. And their excuse is, oh, well, it's dry heat. And I'm like, bro, you're in the middle of the fucking desert. You're 6,000 feet, 7,000 feet above sea level. Yeah, it's dry, and you get nosebleeds and stuff. But you don't understand how hot desert heat is and what the sun, like it literally feels like you're like baking in an oven. Like if you were to set your oven to 400 degrees, open the oven and then stick your head in it, that's what it feels like when you walk outside. You can literally see what the oven looks like. You know, when you open the oven and you look inside of it and you see like the heat, that's what it looks like when you look outside. When you look on the road and you look like down the street, that is what it looks like. It's like the air is wavy because it's so hot and there's so much heat. And I'm like, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. Like, it's so much cooler here in Houston than it is in the middle of the fucking desert. The desert is so hot. All right. You suck. Thank you. Now, again, guys, if, you know, we'll keep talking about this game mode every single time. The key to this game mode is whether or not the AI will give you cards you need. And just like we talked about in the last round, this card right here is literally the most useless card in the game. And we get it almost every time at the start. Every time at the start. This card does absolutely nothing for us. And especially the further along you get, you know, you get these cards in the very beginning and they do nothing for you. And that's what this game mode's about. If you cannot get cards that you can progress, it's really tough. It's really tough. But either way, you know, each one of these cards only gives us one square to move forward. So, I mean, there's not a lot we could do. The only thing that we could do in this particular case is play one of these two in the side to try to open that middle square. And then after the middle square, we play the Undertaker right here. And that actually opens up 3 squares. And then we just got to hope for good cards in the meantime, because they don't give you anything good. Because like right here, you know, if they get one of their juiced cards that take control of all this shit right here, you know, it's going to hurt us. That actually was kind of useful. That actually works because we can, I think that's going to be the best. He might hit one there and go all the way around and then control all 4 of these. Ooh, only if we had one that did these two. That would be super nice. Super nice. Because, you know, if we had a square that controlled these two right here, you know, the game would almost be over. It'd almost be over, but we don't get that lucky. We don't get that lucky to be able to get that. So what we're going to have to do is either take the risk on this one or take the risk on this one, on the middle one. I kind of want to take it on this one because I'd rather them not get this square right here. Because if we have this square, then they cannot still control this square. But if we take this square and they place a card here, then they can get this square. So it's best in this particular case to try to limit the middle. They still might play right here and beat 2 of our cards, but well, they can still get this top one now. We're gonna have to do that. Do the best we can on that. They'll put that there and control that. Oh, look at that. Boomed it. Okay, all right. Well, at least the Undertaker comes in handy right now. So this is good. We got lucky. So now it's over. Well, no, I guess they have this one right here. They could take this one and then take control of these 2 again. So I guess it's still undetermined. Still undetermined. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Perfect. And we don't have anything to control above us. So we'll just take that. I mean, that's the best we could do. Take that one. You could take these two back. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. See what I'm saying, chat? Like, they get the perfect squares at the perfect time, and you can't do anything about it. Like, you literally can't do shit about it. All right, you see right here, chat? You see how that we have 95, right? And they got 137, but they have 119 and 83. Now, even though they have 119, like a lot of people get this confused as well. Even though they have 119 and even though they have 83, these two columns, they have 0. Because if you win the column, they get 0 and you get however many points you get. So even though it says 83, it's actually 165 to 0. And this column we also won at 192. So it says 192.19, but it's actually 192.0. And when I put this card in here, we're going to go to 160. And they'll still have 135, but it'll actually be 160 to 0. And so they're going to end up with 0 points, but our total points will be all 3 of these columns maxed out. So you don't have to like defeat everything. You just have to be able to block them off enough to where you can win the columns. If you win 2 out of 3 columns, most of the time you'll win. Yeah, you still get the win, which is good. Yep. Every time I get, I'm about to get a win, I get a network error. In this game mode, I would totally take winter over summer. I would totally agree. Outlaw. My first job out of college, like I went to college in Arizona. I lived in the desert, right? Super fucking hot, right? Super hot. My very first job was for an oil field company, and they moved me to the mountains in the middle of nowhere in Wyoming. And I would say 11 months out of the year, it's extreme weather. And during the winter, it would get like minus 60 degree wind chill. 40 to 50 mile an hour winds. I would get snow drifts before I went to work that were about 8 feet that went above my truck every day. And I would have to wake up at like 3 a.m. and spend the first 2 hours of my day shoveling and warming up the car. And even living in that, I would prefer that over the heat of summer. No shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We're not paying attention. We're not paying attention, chat. Hey, look at this tryhard. Come on, man. Is he doing the same strat as me? Get out of here. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds that somebody does the same strat as me? PvP? Yeah, well, at least PvP is broken with super moves. You can't use your super move. Other than that, I haven't had problems. I haven't had problems in PvP. You get any invasions? I did, Michael, I did. I put a YouTube video out yesterday. This morning. this morning that showed all of, I pulled 146 new cards on stream yesterday. 146 new cards. Just check out the video. Yeah, you can't use your super move, spoofs. You can't use your super move. PvP works fine. PvP works fine. Just don't use your super move. The hell? Chat, what's wrong with my chat? Oh, there it is. My chat was broken. It like wouldn't pop up. Yo, Titan, what is going on? Strategy for always winning boom. There is none. There is none. That's like saying, is there a strategy for winning campaign? It's the same strategy. The strategy for winning boom is the same strategy as winning campaign, unfortunately. And as you progress in boom, the cards get to be so hard you cannot beat them. And so you have to literally, it's like campaign. It's a pay to win game mode. You can trap them and you can still win matches in boom, even though they have super juice cards. But that relies solely on you getting the correct cards to start. So there is no such thing as always winning. It's not going to happen. People have to accept that boom is like campaign. The ramp up in power. You know, when you play boom, the ramp up in power in these packs or in these win streaks, the ramp up in power is really drastic once you start getting to win streak 6, 7, 8, 9. It starts juicing up really quick. And so it does make it difficult. It does make it really difficult. Do you have a team? Ronaldismo? I do. I do. Yes. I do. The way you said super nice sounds like Adam Sandler. Did it really? Put Cody in that slot. Use him after to get extra points. Yeah. Obviously, you have super good cards. You know, super powerful, strong cards that are on that list. It's going to help a lot. It's going to help a lot, man. Yo, Kai, what is going on? I don't like this new mode. I mean, honestly, look. Like, chat, yesterday I didn't like it. Yesterday I thought the mode was stupid. But I have accepted what the game mode is, and now I actually like it. Because it's just like campaign. Like, once you accept the fact that it's like campaign, and that the majority of the people are not going to do well in it, you know, the majority of the people are not going to get the campaign card. Okay? Right? In campaign, the majority, 99% of all people are not going to get the campaign card. But campaign is still worth doing because of the rewards that are inside campaign. Just because you're not successful in completing campaign and getting the campaign card, because I've never gotten the campaign card, ever. But there's still so many rewards in the campaign. Campaign is worth doing, and it's worth playing because of the rewards that are inside of it. That is exactly like how boom mode is. Boom mode is exactly like that, and you need to have that same sort of mentality. It's a game mode that is definitely geared towards pay to win players, definitely geared towards players that spend money, have the best cards, do all that shit. But there's still so many good rewards in boom that you should be able to focus on and should be able to get, that it's well worth doing. And once you can accept that, then then you can make it fun. Then you can make it at least enjoyable. You know, be able to get through it. At least that's how I do it. What rarity? We're invasion. We're invasion. 2 stars off Trish yesterday. Yeah, last campaign I was 18. I was 18 off Trish. Watching you play Boom has helped a lot. Appreciate it. Hey, Outlaw, we'll do a video probably tomorrow. We'll probably do a video tomorrow on just explaining what Boom actually is to people. So people will definitely stop thinking that it's a game mode that anybody can play. I mean, anybody can play it, but not everybody can finish it. Just like campaign. You know, everybody can play campaign. Everybody can get decent rewards. Everybody has value in campaign, but nobody close can finish campaign. It's the same with Boom. It's the same thing. Hey, look at that. Guys, that's our first Get Gabled today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who doesn't want to get gabled? Does your team have open spots, Renegade? I do not know. I know we have people on my team that doesn't really play a whole lot. Now, whether or not the owner, I don't know what I do not talk with the owner. I do not recruit for the owner. I do not find people for the owner. I do not do anything with the team whatsoever. I just play my games. I participate. I help the team in team events, and that's it. If you want to send him a message and ask him, you know, show him your deck, let him see your deck profile, do all that stuff, you know, give it a shot. I mean, what could possibly hurt? What could possibly hurt? Oh, chat, hold on. We're at 11. This is going to be huge. This is going to be huge right here. Does it go to 12? Does it go to 12? No, it does not. I knew it. I knew it. We're getting screwed, chat. We're getting screwed. Ah, that's such a rip, bro. They could have made this literally like good. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's not that it's bad. Like, they could have made it good, though. They could have made it much better. They could have made it much better. Josh, I was testing if the repeats count. Like this one right here, how it goes to 5. I already claimed the first one. The first one went up. And I was checking to see if the repeated one goes up. We completed the objective again. And we just did it again. And I was curious if this objective counter went up when we did it again, and it does not. So I was hoping that all the repeated ones would go up each time. And I was like, you know what? That's sick. That's sick. That's perfect for these. But none of them count. None of them count. So we kind of get screwed. We kind of get screwed. You got to 8 streak on Boom. If you can do that daily. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you stay consistent with it and use your if you stay consistent and use your you know, energies and stuff, you know, you're going to be able to progress in the overall rewards and get good rewards too. Just keep up with it. Just use your energies and stuff. You'll be fine. You'll get good rewards. Decent rewards anyway. Rewards that make it worth playing. JB got both cards. Well, last time I checked when I made the thumbnail, nobody had the Pharaoh card. There was 2 people that had the Liv Morgan, but nobody had the Rock. Hey, that's Meechin right there. It's better than the old rewards. I actually, the objective thing, I actually do like that more than the ticket packs. It's not like, it's not going to be obviously as fun when the new tiers drop for me and saving tickets and doing stuff like that. Like, it's not going to be as fun. But the ticket thing is, I think, a W. I think it is a W. Like, if I'm being honest about it, you know, like, objectively, I think it's a W. It's just, it is kind of bullshit that repeated quests don't count. I think that's kind of lame, but I don't know. It is what it is. Yo, Zach, can't get past one win. What's the problem? What's the problem? I got my new personal high and boom. 1152. That's good. That's good, man. I haven't been able to crack 1,000 yet. I've been close, but I haven't been able to crack 1,000. No, once it completed, it goes to 11. It does count. I'm on 19 out of 100. I don't know, man. Mine doesn't count. So I don't know. I don't know. Good to see you, brother. How did Invasion go so fast? Just on the draft board? Yeah, Blacks, man. I made a video on I did put out a video this morning. I pulled 146 new tier cards, new season cards. So we flew through it. We flew through it. Oh, Bliss. I got you. I understand what he's saying. All right, this is what he's saying, chat. And maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. This is what he's saying. Hey, here we go. Invasion, baby. Let's get it. Ooh, that's a party one. That is a party one. Yo, let me get that. Are these managers? Let me get a. Who do we want, chat? We want a speed. Let me get a speed. Miss Elizabeth again. Come on, man. Why? Why is it so easy to get double stat managers? Ooh. Okay, so this is what he's saying. And he could be right. He could be right. So what he's saying is that when I got my 20th reset, it automatically counted and went up one without me claiming it. So yeah, that could definitely be true. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So I'll take your word on it. Yep. It's a good catch, man. Yo, Kino, 25 out of 100. Jesus. Guys, how do you get 25, bro? Metal, Jimmy, and Jay are hitting same pose. It's kind of cool. And yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I can't enjoy. I actually like Metal Tier. I actually really like Metal Tier. I am not a huge fan of the Ink Tier. I know a lot of people like the Ink Tier, but I don't know, man. I just don't like the Ink Tier all that much. And the Legion Tier would have been really cool if they didn't have those weird things in the middle of it. Like I like the way that they like sit in that little cup, you know, like they're in a chariot or whatever, like they used to do in like gladiator days. Like the way they sit in it it looks cool, but like those things that go over it just kind of ruins it, man. It just ruins it. Yo, 1611. Wowzers. I see someone in a streak 14 and they're only ink. Yeah, if you get a lucky draw, if you get the cards right, because like when I made it to 9, the guy that the AI player that I played, they only played one card in the second row. Like they started in the very beginning and they played a card to the right, and it didn't even control any boxes. Like it was like a behind card, so it didn't control any extra boxes. And then I moved, and then he played a card in the left side, and it controlled the box in front of it. And I moved up, and then the card he played after that controlled that top corner, and he only controlled a card to the right of it. And then I put in a card and controlled that box, and he had no spots left. And so like, and they're during those stats were like 150, 160 power. And so we knocked it out. Did some damage, and we just blocked him in that quick. So yeah, we'll do a boom video probably tomorrow. It's actually from the movie poster, Running Away from the Aliens. Yeah, it's super cool. Super cool. Look when you finish one again. Yeah, I will. 1493 is the best, but you can't get past 5. Wow. I would have to say that that's probably due to deck balance more than anything then. You might have some really, really high top tier cards, and maybe the other ones aren't as high. Yeah, once you hit 5, 6, 7, 8, it's crazy how much they screw you. You really have to be lucky. It's almost like a pack. Bro, you get a pack that's 7% chance of you getting a good card. And you know, it's like these. Like these draws suck ass, man. Each one of these draws only let me control one square. They only let me control one square. Like I that just does not do me any good. And giving me cards where, you know, it's these stupid diagonals that are pluses that it's terrible, bro. It's terrible. And look at that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like they give me one card and it drops I can only move one square. And they give him the best card to start with, which is the one that does the 3 in front. That is literally the best card to start with. And boom, look at that. They give him the card. Like there ain't shit you could do about that. There is no strategy when it comes to that stuff. Like you can't control that they just fuck you. I mean, I will have to say though that if you can pull your top card, it certainly makes it a million times easier. That is for sure. So, I mean, it's just all about luck. It's all about getting it, you know, getting the right proper, you know, cards and getting the right things and, you know, being able to control the right things and doing all that stuff and oh, okay, brother. Because that'll be the only one we got. Do you? All right, we'll try to get an up one. We need one up though. Not this. That's not the thing we need. We need an up. We need an up. Come on, man. Plus, 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 plus. Thank you. Can we get a left? Can we get a left? No. No left on that one. Hey, there we go. And part of the reason why we can't break 1,000 is because we have no cards above Inferno tier. Like, we're still using only Inferno cards. That's it. We're still using only Infernos. AI just played a card with a power of 1. What? How's the new season treating you? Chandler's been fun. Should use that taker at 1-2 to block all the column he could put. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea of it, at least my strategy, the whole idea is to progress forward as fast as possible and to block them as fast as possible. You're not necessarily worried about, like if they have a guy, you know, an opponent, right? And then right next to that opponent is a square that they control, but there's no card on it. And you have the choice whether or not to kill the guy or control the square. It's better to control the square. Okay? Because it doesn't matter if they have squares with guys on them. That's not the dangerous thing. The dangerous thing is the squares that they control that there is not guys on them. So you want to control the best thing that you can do is try to control the squares that they control without the opponents on them themselves. So I wouldn't worry about trying to defeat the opponents right away. I would worry about trying to control the squares that they control, because that's what's dangerous in it. That's what's going to prevent you from winning the game, by you not controlling that. The art of war. Is there a point to playing after they surrender? Yes, because of this right here. Leaderboards. You need the most points that you could possibly have. Oh, Gade got it. Gad got it. Gad got it. Square on just one square, the square in the red. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the point, Gad. Exactly the point. So, you know, you like if they have an opponent on their square, that's doesn't matter. It's not irrelevant. Makes no difference. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Control the squares that they own but don't have players on them. How can you see your points? You can't. You can't. They neglected to put that crucial feature into the game, which is right. Quality control. They neglected to put in that crucial feature. I do suspect that they will put it in, but it's definitely very, very ridiculous that it's literally one of the most important things in the game mode is total points. And they forgot to put it in the game mode. So, yeah, I don't know where it is, but it's obviously they got to add it. Is there a cap to how many tickets you can pull off the drop board? I don't know if I don't know if he said or not. I could pretty much beat all enemy cards in one shot, if not two. But just get no good directional pieces. Yeah, that's definitely the dilemma. How long did it take to get below 500 cards? Like hours, bro. Like 2 hours. Stupid. Sonia, hi. Welcome. Claim your daily streak. Yeah, chat. Claim your daily streak. Day 4. Daily streak is up. Get it. Daily streak. Hey, we got Roxanne. Is that who we're getting? Oh, no, it's a rarity pick. I'll take a rarity pick, though. I will take a rarity pick, though. $35 cat. Okay. Yeah, they definitely have to fix the super move for Royal Rumble, for sure. Because I can't play Royal Rumble without doing a super move. So, yeah. There's actually quite a few things they need to fix. Quite a few things. Oh, you missed it, Bliss. You're too slow, bro. I gave y'all like 10 seconds. I even said it. In there. I said, and we get a rarity pick. And then it was... What's up? Nothing's wrong with Royal Rumble. You just can't use your super move. So, like, doing Royal Rumble without being able to do your super move is a pain in the ass. I actually somehow ended up a tier above you. What? Cheats. Hacks. Balance is a little bit off more than anything. Just getting unlucky. Boxed out fast. Yeah, it's... Think I need to refresh the stream? Yeah, maybe. You might be in a little bit of a delay. You can't use it in you can't use it in Elimination Chamber. If you have super move and want to use the super move, do it in Wild. It works in Wild. That's what I did mine in. Yeah, the super move is causing in PvP. It's causing it kicks you from the game. What's the meaning behind your game name? So when I went to college, way back in, the 60s, late 70s, early 70s. Not that old, chat. But when I went to college, I went to the University of Arizona. And when I was there, while I was going to college, they founded I mean, I personally didn't found it, but they founded one of the largest student organizations, or the largest student organization in the Pac-12 at the time, and one of the largest student organizations in the country. And where I went to school was the University of Arizona, and the student organization is called the Zona Zoo. And so that is where the name came from. And it was founded when I was in college. So it was a big thing. It was a big deal to be, you know, in that student organization. We went to obviously basketball games. We went to football games. We went to, you know, had events around the campus. We had like 20,000 members in the student organization. But yeah, it was called the Zona Zoo, is what the student organization was. So that's where the name came from. Yo, Sway, long time no talk. Been away from SuperCard since before Inferno. Just re-downloaded it today. Hey, welcome back, man. TBGs also seem to have super move issues, giving you a loss. Dude, that sucks, man. They definitely need to fix that shit. That was a crazy sounding voice break. I know, right? That was weird, right? It like didn't go high. It wasn't a squeak. It was like a gurgle. You know, like something. I don't know. Any idea what it means? Like what means? What the Zona Zoo means? Like the actual phrase? I mean, Zona is short for Arizona. So, I mean, that's just a common like nickname for Arizona is Zona. So if, you know, you go to Arizona, you know, you could say Zona. You know, it's a common nickname for Arizona. It's just, and zoo is in reference to obviously what you would picture a zoo being. A zoo is just like a mob, right? And so it's just a play on what a zoo is, you know, a zoo in reference to like it being a mob of instead of being a mob of animals, we're a mob of animals dressed up like people. And we're in Zona, which means we go to Arizona. So it is the Zona Zoo. Chat, I need to go get some Cheetos. I'll be right back. Am I crazy, or is the 10 streak pack giving Crucible instead of Invasion? Well, we have not made it to 10 yet, so hopefully we can do that. Maybe they'll fix it before next week. I hope they fix it before that. They better fix it. Yo, Raven, can't claim your daily streak. What? We just claimed ours. Didn't really have a problem. I don't know. We did it through the game, though. I'm not sure how you did it. Had 11 objective counters. I took the pack. No longer had 11, but 12. Yeah, it does seem logically, I guess, that it does work. So I just looked at it before and then after, but I looked at it at the wrong time when it already switched. So oh, damn, man. Why does the energies go down so quick? Oh, I can't keep up with this shit. All right, we'll try another one. Oh, wait, chat. So you telling me that y'all's are different? Is your last pack, your streak 11, is your last pack not 2 managers? As far as I know, Origin is like last season. My pack 11 is 5 cards Feral to Legion. Damn. Damn. That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair whatsoever. Harry's pack 11 is 3 legions. George's 1 legion. Bro. It's literally a random daily rotation. Well, then if it's literally random, how come I have absolutely dog shit? You're telling me that I just so happened to get like the worst one possible? We'll have to see. We'll have to see when it rotates today. It rotates at what, 6 o'clock? That's terrible, bro. Like all y'all, 3 legions, 5 random cards. And here we are with 2 support cards. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the 2 support cards. Appreciate you. Based on player level? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Harry, Robot, George, Can. What are all y'all's player rarity? Look at PvP plus plus. What about it? It looks the same. Looks the same to me. Harry's is ink. Okay, so it's definitely has nothing to do with tier. Because I am invasion tier. I'm invasion tier. And he's ink tier. And so, yeah, and his pack is way better than mine. So it definitely doesn't have to do with player rarity. Gen X, hey, appreciate the sub. So do you need good cards to get a streak 11 or just play smart? Neither. You can do it with average cards. You could do it with good cards, and you could do it. You can't. There really is no such thing as play smart when it comes to lasting. The only thing it's about is getting the right drops and the computer not getting the best drops every single time. So you can't play smart when you don't have, like, if they don't give you the cards to take over the squares with. We'll do another one. See if for the 4th time in a row we get literally the worst card. 4th time in a row. No, we actually get the best card to start. That's incredible. For the first time ever. First time ever. Hey, and so do they, though. This is the 3rd time in a row they've gotten this same card where it increased theirs. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. All right, just don't control this one and the game's over. Okay. That works. Is game over? Well, no. I guess they could control this one and then we could kind of get screwed. Oh no, never mind. If they control this one, it's fine. That is game over right there. That's game. Oh no, I guess they got this one. What the fuck? Man? Okay. God. Bro, they have like the perfect squares every time. Not every time, but you know what I'm saying. All right. Well, we gotta try to boost this up. As long as he doesn't destroy one of my guys. Chat, you just see that? You just see that, chat? It's fucking disgusting. It is fucking disgusting. See, it ain't about playing smart. It's not. It's not about playing smart. It's them literally getting the absolute perfect card to be able to just raw dog you in real time. Just like he says. It's just crazy. I mean, there's literally nothing we can do unless we get a super juiced one right here that gives a plus 50 to Roman. Even then, we can't even do shit, so it doesn't matter. See, even this one. Oh, hey, thanks for that now. Thanks for that now. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. What do they nerf first? The difficulty or the prizes? I don't think they nerf anything. I think it's fine. I think the prizes and the difficulty is fine. Like I said, I'm okay with the game mode because I know what it is. I know what it is, and I know that it's a game mode that is more set up for people, you know, it's more set up to be like campaign, where, you know, the difficulty ramps really fast towards the end of campaign, and you really have to have not only the best cards, the best pretty much everything, but it's also RNG, very, very RNG based. It's not a strategic sort of game mode. It's not anything like that. You have to have, I mean, there is going to be some strategy to it, but if you don't get the cards, there is no strategy. Still got an hour and a half, chat. Hour and a half. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine how it is. What they have to do is add your rank, though. They have to add a spot that shows us our total points in our rank. Legion, my streak is 11. I'm Legion. My streak 11 is 1 Legion. Yeah. I mean, hopefully our next one is better. I mean, it's not that it matters. I mean, we probably won't get to 11. Very rare. Josh, you got the same pack? Game closes right before PvP match ends. I'm only 1 with that issue. Game closes. I mean, unless you, like, if you're using your super move, yes, it closes. Anytime you play PvP and you use your super move, it's going to crash. You can't use your super move. If you're not using your super move, then I don't know. I don't know what would be going on, because I haven't seen anybody else say that they have that problem. The problem is always when you use your super move. Yo, a Daniel Bryan support card. What tier was that in? What support card? Yo, Brain, we'll probably put it on tomorrow. We'll probably do a video tomorrow. Yeah. Probably an old season support image. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Yo, chat, did anybody, does anybody have a metal fusion that they can put in Discord? They said they were working on a solution. No telling when. You're talking about with the super move thing? Robot. You have a Discord? Exclamation point Discord. The level pack. Oh, shit. Damn. Robot, you're a genius. You're a genius. With whatever's going on. It's I mean, as far as I know, it's all PvP, not just Royal Rumble. It's all PvP. Elimination Chamber, men's, women's, Royal Rumble, men's, women's. It's all the same. If you use your super move, it crashes. We'll be tomorrow. All right, brother. Yeah, we got metal going on right now too. Definitely disappointed in the ink fusions. But I mean, I'm pretty disappointed in the ink tier in general, so. I want to see what the metal looks like. Doesn't alternate in and out. Okay. No, I'm not a fan of, well, okay, I take that back. The biggest problem with, I mean, I think at least to me, the biggest problem with the ink card, like the art style of it is kind of cool. Like I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The problem is how awkward the card looks with the superstar on the card. Like it just looks like somebody drew something and they just took a PNG image and then just slapped it on the front of it. Like it has like zero flow in the actual card itself. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't look good to me. And that black outline around the image itself with the way that the name is written, it just looks like it's just stamped on top of the drawing that's behind it. Like it just doesn't have any, I don't know. Like the art style itself, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't think it was put together well. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I mean, I like it. I mean, I think that's cool. I like the metal tier. I do. I like the metal tier. Like this image right here, right? Like look at this image. Like it has like a little bulldozer saw blades going on in front. You can see the depth of the image and the smoke, chainsaw, claw, whatever going on in the back. They got smoke and stuff, you know, they got levels of depth to the actual picture. He's in between it. And look at this. Like, what is that? Like, it's just the drawing with card art slapped, or with an image slapped on top of it. And it's just like, I don't know. It's... I don't know. It just doesn't it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. I just don't like it. I just don't like how it's put together. There's no levels to it. There's no depth to it. It just looks like an image slapped on top of a drawing. Dampiro, what is up, man? I remember your name. Yeah, I remember that name. Got an invasion Ewan Pro. That's nice. That's nice. I'd take that. We actually pulled this single a little bit ago. Earlier today, I think. It waits till I try to finish a match, then it kicks me without claiming. Yeah, I would just wouldn't play Royal Rumble, man. Do Elimination Chamber. That's what I do. It's just a lot easier, and it doesn't have any problems. Just don't do your super move. What's your opinion on the boom mode? I actually think it's a good mode. I do. Again, you know, like I've said all today, I think once people get out, you know, get it out of their head that it's a game mode that everybody can be successful in, you know, kind of like campaign. Campaign is a game mode that's made for a certain player, and it's geared towards a certain player. But that doesn't mean that the game mode is bad. You know, campaign is definitely a game mode that you know, if you want to go hard and spend money and do all that stuff, you know, for the most people, those are the ones that are going to get it done. Boom is the same way, but there's still really good rewards in it, and I think it's easy enough to where it's worth doing, and their rewards are good enough to do it, and it's simple enough to play. You just have to understand that there really isn't strategy. I mean, there's some strategy, but there really isn't strategy. If you're rich in SuperCard, meaning rich as in you have the best cards, you have full heroics, you have specific superstars at specific tiers. If you're rich in card deck, then you're going to do well, and you're going to do much better than the average person. Also, luck has a huge impact on it. So, doesn't mean you shouldn't do it though, because you should, because it has good rewards in it. It has worthwhile rewards in it. They didn't advertise it very well at all. They weren't very upfront about what the game mode actually is. They did not portray it in the correct manner for sure. I think that's going to be the biggest problem, is that people have it set in their mind that it's one way, and that it, like, the game mode is this type of thing, and it's not. It's not like that. So, yeah, Royal Rumble works for me fine too. Except for super moves, obviously. But if his is crashing without even doing a super move, then just play Elimination Chamber. I need that Tatum in Ink Fusion. Do ya? Yeah, I mean, I wish that it didn't. I mean, I would like to get the images, but honestly, when I see the images, I know it's just going to have a black outline around it, and I'm not going to want it. I'm not going to use it on any other card, so. Yo, Damon. Milestone 24 shows me 5 inks. Shows invasion. Like, I mean, they could possibly have some issues with some of the rewards for sure. Finally got it out of ink rarity. Got Ripley and F1. Howdy. Yo, boss. Let's go. I like the way that you suck your thumb. Had lots of practice, man. Lots of practice, whining like a little baby. Anyone up for a 5-match tag team game? What? What do you mean? Do you think it's smartest to just Silver Star Pros, Metal Ink? 100%, bro. 100%. Like I said this before. That the Road to Glory, obviously stats matter, right? The best cards matter, but there's no event card, right? There's no event card in Road to Glory. It's just a Pharaoh Batista, and that's it. To me, that's not worth it. It's not worth doing all the trouble to get high-tiered cards to just get a Batista, just complete Road to Glory. What's more worth it is silver starring and pulling every single card you can. And by doing that, you increase your player rarity. And by doing that, you increase your player rarity to Invasion, to Feral, to Legion, by silver starring and pulling as many possible cards as you can. You do not need good cards to do war games. You do not need good cards to do ring domination. You do not need good cards to do last man standing. So none of those three events for the rest of the month require good cards. As long as your deck is balanced and set up properly, you can just use your Inferno cards from last season. You can just set them up like that. So I would not level up anything. I wouldn't even level up a single card, which is what I'm doing. I'm not leveling up a single card. Just Silver Star and pull as many cards as you can to get through all of the tiers you can as fast as possible. Because it could be possible that when the event drops next weekend, that when the event drops next weekend, that you can get the event card in Feral. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. It could be possible though. It could be possible that they let us get the event card only being in Feral player rarity. Not saying it will happen, but it's a possibility. And it's not worth struggling on Batista when you can forge to get. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either. I do not think it. Or I do not think it's worth it at all. Oh yeah, tag team takedown. Okay, I got you, hype. I got you, man. Yeah. So this is what I'm doing. Look. So like for me, like right here, obviously metal. Obviously metal is unimportant. You know, I hate to do this to Michin as much as I like her, but I'd hate to do it. Obviously, it's, you know, metal's not important. You know, you don't get any XP for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But when it comes to invasion, like right now, I have 3 pros. I have 3 pros in invasion. The rest of my invasions are single. Every single invasion card I have is level 0. Okay. And everything below that, I am silver starring. So at least as of right now, once I hit level 22 right here, or maybe a quarter of the way through here, then I am going to pro up silver star all of my invasions just to push me into the Pharaoh tier. Because once I'm in Pharaoh tier, then invasion is not going to matter. I'm not going to care about that. And so I'm not silver starring my invasions yet, even though I am invasion. I am saving them until I have enough pros to where when I pro up all of my invasions, silver star all my invasions, then that's going to push me to level 23. And then I can focus on only getting feral singles and just silver star everything else. You get XP when you silver star? Yes, it's the same thing as when you fully max it out. You get the same amount of XP. Same amount of XP for silver starring as you do full proing. Yeah, exactly. So that was the idea. So my idea initially was using invasions, level 100 invasions only. Level 100 invasions only on LMS. But being what happened yesterday and that grab bag pack, we obviously progressed in the player rarity a lot faster than anticipated. So I'm going to be level 23 within the weekend, by the end of the weekend. And so once I do that, once I hit level 23, then I'm only going to use feral for LMS. So what I'll probably end up doing is using level 100 feral only. And I'm not going to level up any card, guys. 0 cards. I'm not going to level up any invasions. I'm not going to level up any ferals. I'm not going to level up any legions. I'm not going to level up anything. Nothing, no matter what it is. And if it's a pro, then the only thing I'll do if I need the XP is I'll silver star that shit. And that's it. I'm not going to level it up. And then once it gets to LMS, then whatever tier I'm in, which I should be feral probably, I'll probably be around level 25 or so, my estimation. And by that time, I'm going to have 20 or 30 level 0 ferals. And then all I'm going to do is whichever one I have the best arrows for, I'm going to level all those single ferals to level 100 and then use that for LMS. And my deck will be perfect. I will have 4 compatible tags for males, 2 compatible tags for females. I'll have equipments in there to balance the stats properly. And it'll be super easy. It'll be super easy. But if LMS isn't for you and, doing all that stuff isn't for you, then obviously, don't worry about what I'm saying because what I'm saying isn't important. But, like I said, Road to Glory is the only event in which stats matter. It's the only event. War Games doesn't matter. Ring Domination doesn't matter. Last Man Standing doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in the beginning of the season, at least as of right now, is player rarity. So just silver star everything. Just get it out. Fucking get as much XP as possible. Get as high as you possibly can, as fast as you can, without leveling anything up. And then just use your Infernos for War Games. Use your Infernos for Ring Domination. Use your level 100, whatever tier you're at, base tier cards for LMS. They'll give you 2 easy event cards if they allow people in Pharaoh tier to get the event card next week, which they might not. I'm not saying they will, but Karunama, what is going on, man? Appreciate the follow. Alex, appreciate the follow. Gonna level up and pro my Pharaoh support cards. Yeah, I would definitely level up and pro your Pharaoh support cards. All support cards for that matter. Yeah, for sure. Gemma, what is going on? I've been ill forever. That's not good. What's wrong? Gonna go crazy on LMS? Yeah, especially if it's somebody good. Doing the upgrade and invasions? Yeah, whatever tier is the best. Literally only rig the event for cards, possibly image. Other than that, I hate Road to Glory. Yeah, I'm not a huge Road to Glory fan either, but probably get Batista, but I'd rather concentrate. Yeah, I would too. I mean, it's just a Pharaoh card. It's just a base tier Pharaoh. It doesn't matter. I didn't know when we were voting that it was going to be for a base tier card. I honestly thought it was for an event card. So, you know, whatever. I dusted everything. Got 120 in my inventory. Oh, shit. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That feels good. Is Silver Star and Proing both at level 0? Yes. Yes. Yep. Do you need to level your cards before proing? No. You've not been getting XP for proing? What? That's very, very weird. That's very weird. You definitely get XP for it. I mean, unless it's glitched. I mean, maybe it's glitched, but I mean, we can test it out, chat. I don't have any problem. I'll test it out. I'll test it out. We'll go test it out real quick as soon as we get done. Like I said, I'm going to be in Pharaoh tier anyway, so I don't have any problem proing up my invasion cards. It's not a big worry to me. Oh, yeah, George, it can't be on lower tier. Yeah, you don't get XP for lower tiered pros. It's only your tier and up. So if you're in invasion, you have to be proing invasion cards to get XP. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. A lot of people don't realize that. But here, I'll just show you. I'll just show you because like I said, I'm gonna get into Pharaoh tier anyway. I ain't stressing about having, you know, George, my man George. That's my dude. See, look. All right, wait, check it out. Check it out. We are 111597. $1,400. Boom. There you go. Silver Star. So yeah, anytime you do Silver Star pros, you're just gonna do them in you have to do them in your tier. If you do them in lower tier, it doesn't give you XP. But like I said, I mean, I normally was just gonna keep that until I got to the next tier. Or like right before this next tier, like somewhere in this tier area. But I know I'm gonna make Feral anyway, so I'm not, you know, I'm not fucking worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I can pro up anything. I don't need to do anything. Saw another streamer adjusting his boom deck, positive and negative cards. Yeah, and you can change it. You can change it in here. Look. You go to edit deck, right? Now each superstar is gonna do a specific thing. Okay? So fuck, I don't have the list, but there is a list of 10 superstars that do a specific thing. And then if the other superstars are not on that list, then if it is a yellow arrow, then it does plus 25%. If it is a blue arrow, it does minus 100%. So you just look through your deck and pick the card you want out of all the cards you have. See right here, Tatum is 40 power. She is just a regular blue arrow, so she's going to do a minus 100% damage. But there's a list. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. But these specific superstars do a different thing. Minus, minus, minus. So if you have a Roxanne, you put her in, it's minus 100%. So you just edit your deck by doing that. And that's it. Have they changed the time for the free pack? Not that I noticed. Sometimes it's easy to forget this is a children's game. I know, right? Think it's better to buy a single Pharaoh from the Superstore or grab bag packs. Justin, I'm 100% grab bag, bro. 100%. I think that the risk of getting 9 grab bag packs for the price of a Pharaoh is worth the risk. You might not get a Pharaoh. You might not get one. You might not. But to me, it's worth the risk. Maybe you'll end up with 3 invasions. And depending on your player tier, your player rarity tier, the amount of grab bags would be better off in XP than 1 Pharaoh. Because you, depending on your player rarity, you could get 1200 XP per grab bag you open. That was great. What was great? Did I do something? Did you do something stupid? Probably did, huh? There it goes again with this same shit ass card. Same shit ass card. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. Like, it's so fucking annoying that they give us... Oh my god. My buttons are going everywhere. It's so annoying that they literally give us the worst card, like, every time. Like, it's just drives me absolutely crazy, man. Might be better just to buy a single Pharaoh instead for XP. Yeah, I don't think that... I think that the XP packs are a lot higher than the Pharaoh. But I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I didn't buy a Pharaoh, so I don't know how much XP it is. Oh, finally, again, you know, it's always the last card, the one card we... Ugh, fucking irritating, bro. Have you figured out how to get 11 wins in a row? I mean, it's not really a thing that you figure out in the sense that, you know, you kind of have to just get super fucking lucky and just have the dumbest AI. Like, there's not really a guaranteed way to do it. You said that you will end up with the boom 7 ads. Love it. Oh. Just lost 7 streak. XP wasn't worth it. Yeah, I would think that the XP and the packs are better. I mean, you get 1200 XP per pack. You can get like 9 packs for the price of a Pharaoh. That's over 10,000 XP. Like, for the same price. I mean, just the XP is worth it. Oh. Look at me not being able to stick things in my mouth. Uh-oh. Cheeto down. All right. It's enough Cheetos. Batman. Ugh. Put them over here, just in case. Maybe I should put them a little bit closer, just in case, you know, because they might like fall off or something, you know. Probably be better. Someone clip them. Yeah, the people over on Twitch don't ever remember clips. Nobody ever remembers clips. Every once in a while, I'll look on my thing that so that, you know, see if anybody's done clips, and nobody does clips. I'm like, all right, bro. I mean, that's fine. You don't gotta do clips. Nobody likes clips. It's cool. Apparently, you can sandbag boom. You can sandbag for the first couple levels, but after that, it's fucked. And plus, you need points. You want points. Yeah, it drops to 600 XP once you hit invasion. Yep. We did it all the way until we hit invasion and then stopped. Hydrate. Hydrate. That's funny. Good stuff. Hype. Daily streak reminder. Yeah, y'all pick up your daily streak. We picked up ours already. Come back. But yeah, we be sure y'all get it. Push drops? Probably never. Yeah, it doesn't seem like never. Or it doesn't seem like ever. I mean, you figured if they were going to do Twitch drops, they would have done them at the start of season 11. It's to me, it's obvious that in order to do Twitch drops, they have to pay Twitch a significant amount of money, and SuperCard does not find value in that. Like, that's the only logical explanation why we don't have Twitch drops, is because Cat Daddy would have to pay Twitch to have Twitch drops. And it's too much money for them to invest into Twitch drops, so they just don't do it. To me, that's the only logical explanation. So I don't think we'll see him anytime soon. Now, do I know that for a fact? I don't. I'm just, again, just guessing. That's just my assumption. Oh, that's huge, Justin. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Especially those people that already finished it. Already finished it. Fastest way to level up. Alex, fastest way to level up is to get those packs in the superstore. Those 1,500 super coin grab packs. That's your best way to level up. I've seen AI opponent deck sandbag with a 1-point card. I wondered if I could do that, drop the points down. Yeah, it works in the beginning, Artemis, but it ramps up still. It still ramps up. It does not work after, I don't know, 5. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I think a lot of people are missing. Iron. Let's go 6. Let's go 6, brother. 6. DDP. Bobby, I do all WrestleManias. All WrestleManias. It still works fine. Still works fine. You can even do it. I mean, it's not as good, obviously, as it's not as good using the old WrestleMania 39s. But it's still plenty good. If you have a decent support card, yeah, it's still plenty good. Wait, was that a single star? No. I want to hit Farrell to spend your last 100 tickets. Good luck, man. Man, just had an absolute dog fight for Streak 8. Ended at 500 to 300 to me. That's cool, man. I'm glad it worked out for you, brother. I'm glad it worked out, man. Random and tag is dog water. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother doing it. But this is what it looks like. Same thing. Like, the only reason I'm running Meechin is because I was doing the matches on Meechin. I'm just going to pro her up, leave her as an F3, and then I'm going to pro up this soul. But then I'll just put in regular WrestleManias. I'll just put in regular base tier WrestleManias after that. I didn't realize that putting in WrestleManias into the Performance Center is 30 minutes. So I already got a card in there. I already put a card in. Oh, shit. Never mind. Look at this. Hey, baby. It's only 6 hours for an Inferno, chat. If for those of you that like collect cards and stuff, it's only 6 hours. Like, level up your card. Bro, just level up your card. In here, in the Performance Center. It's so much better. Especially the old cards. Especially those old cards. Inferno, Alexa Bliss. Do a level. Look, 6 hours. 6 hours to do level 100. Man, it's so worth it. So worth it. And then for these, I'm still doing them like Michin matches and stuff. I need to do Michin and Soul and stuff. And look, it's only 30 minutes, 22 minutes to level this up, to do all the matches on a WrestleMania. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that we cannot put effing legacy cards in the conditioning thing. Like that it just drives me crazy. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. See, that's so much sweeter. Like, tell me that's not better right there. She got her nighttime outfit. She got a cute little huggy pillow while an alien is blowing shit up behind it. So much better, chat. Is that not better? Nah, I kind of like the new image better. I do like this image better, though. Like, if I'm picking an image out of her new style, it'd be that one. I still like this one better. It still even works better. I think the colors fit really well. It's like, I want to cuddle up to an alien blast and shit. Got 2 bright ink tier on the draft board. Nice. Back to streak 8. Need that 9. So do I. 52 minutes, Road to Glory. Yes. Yo, let's go. Farrell, Xavier Woods, Iron Main, GG, man. That's awesome. Who'd you get from the fusion? I have not done a fusion. Is it me or too soon to redeem a deck review? Yeah, no, you can do it whenever. Whenever you want, man. Whenever you want, brother. I got SummerSlam 21. In my red one, I'd like Fusion. Just wondering who you got if I opened it. Did I did do one. I wasn't sure which one. I didn't know you meant the red one. I did one of these yesterday. And I am pretty sure that I got an Inferno. I think I got an Inferno on my first one. So yeah, I did do it. Send me a message, brother. Is Batista Farrell the best card? Yep. Best card. Is there heroic? Yes. Honestly, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I would suspect yes, though. And it's just going to be 2 base tier cards. How can I use 5,000 credits for progression the best? I was thinking bunches of punches. Is there anything in the store that offers then no. Robot says no. I've never finished one at the start of the season. I always ignore them because I think they're pointless. Shit. Like this right here, bro. I would say this right here, the big bundle. You get 10 cards. 10 cards in season 11. 10 cards. And you could get 3 packs. 4 packs, because I can't do math. You could get 4 packs. 40 season 10 cards. I don't know. To me, that seems like the best Best deal. That would be what I would do. If you like had to blow them today, you know. If you had to blow them today, you know, that seems like a better deal to me. Got a Legion from the grab bag? Yeah. If you don't have super coins, though, I mean, I would use your super coins first. Use all of your super coins on this grab bag right here. Like, if you, like, super coins is the way to go. Like, if you have super coins, use them all right here. That's your best thing. See how CB or CBOC or CBOK. Hey, either way, man, appreciate the follow. Wise campaign, it's broken. Campaign 2 is not giving crystals in the second level. Supports, yeah, you could do support packs, I suppose. I wouldn't waste credits on that, but like you could do this. I suppose you could do this and get shit tons of XP for this. So, I mean, I don't know, man. If you just want to do it and you don't care about the cards, you could do this. Get lots of supports that way. You get 3 cards. Metal has a 55%. Yeah, I mean, it is 55%, but I don't see bunches and punches being efficient with money. I mean, look, you get 5 punches for 800 credits. And look, you could use 800 credits and not get a single fucking thing. Like these are metal cards right here. There's only 3 cards that aren't even metal out of all this. I think your odds of leveling up are worse than bunches of punches. Yeah, supports come in handy. Yeah, they do. They do. And they count as XP, so. How does ranking even work? Is it the best points? Yeah, I think it's the most points. They give 1,000-ish XP a pack when I open one. That's good. Yo, Todd. What's going on, man? Appreciate the follow. All right. Vinsky, my man. Grab bag, Legion, Montez Ford. That's a good deal, G-Man. That's a good deal. Plus supports will come in handy for campaign. Boss, you know what? I halfway expected you to have that feral Sonya sitting right here. I halfway expected it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of halfway expected it to be there. I did. Or the Nikki Cross. But I kind of expected the Sonya to be there. We're gonna get it. I mean, we're gonna get it. No matter what. We're gonna get that Nikki, we're gonna get the Sonya. Both of them. Supports will come in handy, yeah. For sure. 2 and 1. Yo, you don't have her yet? Got Nikki? Both of them. Top tier, 10s. Yeah. Sonya still gets a 10. I mean, she always gets a 10. That's how it is. I mean, that's just she's amazing. All right. So let's check out this new Season 11 deck. Good riddance to Dungeons and Dropkicks. Good riddance to the Undertaker. Good riddance to all of those special edition cards from Season 10. And welcome the new season. But can't really do a whole lot with his images. You know, he has, pretty boring cards, I'm going to have to say. But he's in his top 8. Grayson's a little bit better. He kind of has a little bit of flash in him, a little bit of, like happiness or angriness or, clean outfits, sharp outfits. I like his style, his image. The purple jacket's kind of cool. Pete Dunne. He's another one that a lot of his images are pretty similar, but he does have those few ones, like the one was, he does have a few of them that are pretty dope. This one isn't bad, and he looks like a beast, right? He looks like a bear animal, crazy guy getting ready to tear you apart. We got Uncle Howdy, the alien from another dimension, zapping everybody. Okay, that's cool. I like it. Kind of fits with the space. Shayna Baszler. She's also another beast. This image and Pete Dunne's image is very, very similar. Oh, look. We got Rhea. I like how you can change the image. Thank goodness you could change the image. So good. Very clean, man. Yo, Bobby Heenan. Ink tier. I love it. I need a speed so bad. And then we got the ambush. Such a good looking support card. Action support card. That's awesome. Oh, now we got the Undertaker. Let's go. Very, very good. I definitely pulled Pharaoh Sonya and Pharaoh Stone Cold. Dude, Outlaw, that's awesome. GG on that. Old school choke slam tombstone last ride. Dexter Loomis. It's another one. It's a cool looking image right there. And then Alexa Bliss. You know what? If the world's going to end, by God, I'm going to look pretty when it blows up. Absolutely. I agree. 100% I agree. Miss Elizabeth. And good Lord. Man, somebody's been eating some fucking Wheaties. Man. I bet you I could still beat her in an arm wrestling contest, though. I'd probably catch a few hemorrhoids along the way, but I bet I can take her. I bet I can take her in an arm wrestling competitions. But yeah, I might pull get a hemorrhoid or two. Yowie wowie. That gobbledygooker. No, man. You still ain't taking this off? You still ain't taking that off, bruh. It's like a demon. It's like a demon, man. It's good stuff, dude. I love seeing all of these extra cards and different images and all that stuff, especially being that it's a new season. And I feel good about everything. Just to leave it for room for improvement, we'll go 9.6. Keeping it just for you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, we'll go 9.7. We'll go 9.7. I really like them. I mean, you can't do anything about these. I can't discriminate. I can't discriminate. We gotta leave room for improvement, though. Yo, got a Legion Montez Ford. That's awesome. Managed to get Eddie Legion Pro. Wow. Hello, hello. Is it me or is this season harder to level up? It's definitely harder. Yeah. If you're talking about the cards, I mean. If you're talking about the cards for shizzle manizzle. See, like this right here. Like, you know that this is early because the guy's dumb. Like, he's dumb. Like, they have him automatically play in that position, you know, because you know that they're dumb. Okay. That's hilarious, chat. Hilarious. Oh, bro. The cheese is real, man. I'm telling you, the cheese is so real. Do 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 do. Apparently, the BS6 update is close to 150 gigabytes. Wow. That's wild. That is a lot of giggies. I'm working on mine again before I can redeem. Can't go down. Hey, that's good. It's good. TML, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Let's go 11. Season 11. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. But that's a lot of gigs, man. We still got to do the update too, so. Only 2 weapons added and stakeout gone. Yeah, we got to definitely get it done. Yo, Todd, welcome. Good to see you. Yo, and Helava. Angelava. That's tough. Appreciate the sub over on YouTube, though. Welcome, welcome. Huge fan of the YouTube. Watch it 24/7. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, but the real question, are you a sub of both YouTube channels? That's the question. Are you sub to both of the YouTube channels? Hey, wait a minute. Is that Max? Oh, never mind. Oh, update was only 61 gigabytes. How y'all feeling about the update so far? How y'all liking the battle pass? I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I like Black Ops 6. We would definitely stream more if we got more support when I streamed it. Like right now, look, we got 126 watching on YouTube right now. We got 47 watching on Twitch right now. You know, when we stream Black Ops 6, we get 6 people on YouTube and 4 people on Twitch. I would love to play it more and stream it more, but it's so hard when we don't get the support. So hard. But I have a lot of fun, man. I hope season 1's good. I mean, I think it's going to be, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how good it really is. I'm driving right now, so I'm going to have to leave here for 20 minutes, but I'll be back. Hopefully there's no cops. Boss, drive safe, man. Drive safe. Yo, of course, subscriber on both. Hey, appreciate it, man. Even though we've been neglecting the other one. I'm just waiting for that Injustice 3 to pop. Is campaign worth it? 1 zillion%. Oh, man. That's a yawn. How you like the new season? I love the new cards so far. I mean, I love the new cards. I mean, there's obviously some things I'm disappointed with, but it's things I'm disappointed with every season. You know, there's things in the game that obviously still bother me that I, you know, find incredibly frustrating. Little small quality of life things that I, you know, just get super annoyed with. But I mean, for the most part, I love new content and, you know, I'm enjoying it. Yo, Stuart. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. The longer you wait to get in campaign, the less rewarding it feels. Yes, for sure. For sure, Alex. Exactly what Mizzou said. It's so much better. It helps you with XP. You know, it helps you, you know, progress in your player rarity faster. It feels rewarding when you complete things because you get, you know, actual rewards. Although, the second part of it is glitched. So we're not going to go past the first tier until I can confirm they get that fixed. Because I don't want to, you know, for some reason just get screwed out of all my tokens. Yeah, quick bros, forging crystals, draft picks, like, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, man. But what's crazy, Josh, what's crazy is that the rewards in NBA SuperCards campaign were better. They were better. Not that these are terrible. I mean, they're not terrible rewards, but the ones in SuperCards, were definitely better. Yo, my dude, Iron Man. What's going on, brother? Thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months. Let's get it. Happy season 11. Thank you, good sir. Definitely appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate it. If you want us to do a deck showcase, you know, let me know. Send me a message, and we will showcase the Iron Man subscriber on Twitch. I appreciate it, brother. Got any tips for a boom deck? Boom deck is best cards only. Yo, my dude, Beats by Will with the resub as well, man. Much appreciated. Yo, got that hype train going. Man, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. 2 months. 2 months, good sir. Thank you for the support, man. And same thing to you. If you want, you know, deck showcase, let me know and send me a message and we can do yours and Iron Main's. Have a little friendly competition if you want between Main and Beats, just for fun. Who could put in the best images and the best team deck? Not best cards, best images. Remember the rules though, guys. If you send them, remember the rules. I want to be able to maximize the rating. Gotta remember the rules. I missed the game in general. So upset it's gone. Yeah, the trophy hunt was cool. The season GM mode thing, the fantasy thing. That was the fantasy thing, right? Where we started out, like where we drafted players and then we played through the season and they like increased their stats, like we trained them, and they got better and better and better. Like that game mode was super cool. They had a lot of good game modes in NBA SuperCard. They did a lot of things right in that game mode. Super Dynasty, that's what it was called. That was the game mode right there. Super Dynasty was it. That is the game mode I want to see in WWE. Super Dynasty would be so much fun in this game mode. Super Coin Hustle as well. Super Coin Hustle was a fantastic game mode. Like, I think most people don't realize that I mean, obviously it's the same company, right? It's Cat Daddy and Cat Daddy. So you can't necessarily say NBA SuperCard was the inventor of this, and this, and this. But NBA SuperCard did have campaign first. They had Super Dynasty. They had GM mode. They had Super Coin Hustle. Most of which never even seen the light of day in WWE. Which would be so good. I mean, I don't know why they don't add it. Like, I don't understand why they don't add those game modes to WWE. It would literally make it so much better. It'd make it so much funner and so much more to do. Especially Super Dynasty, man. Super Dynasty and Super Coin Hustle. Those are both a lot of fun. I had no idea that game shut down. Yeah, the game shut down over a year ago. The thing that makes me laugh is the fact that people are going to show off the Batista Feral after paying hundreds to have a Legion card. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're going to show it off necessarily, but I mean, like, okay, look. It's like, so have you ever walked into a gas station and you see, they got the little slot machines in the gas station, right? I don't know about where you live, but like a lot of places in a lot of states, a lot of countries, whatever, I don't know. But, a regular gas station, they'll have like these little slot machine, gambling machines in the corner of the gas station, right? And they got these little phone booths or little stools. And you go in there and you'll see people on these little slot machines smoking cigarettes, just pulling down the lever all the time, feeding in dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar, knowing that they're not going to get shit. Why do they do that? Why do you think they do that? And I don't want to make speculation or anything. But to me, it feels the same way as in SuperCard. It's just, I don't know, man. People just do it. People just do it. People just do it to do it. Either they're addicted to it, or they have to do it, or they feel like they have to do it. Like it's a need inside of them that is driving their innermost desires, and they just have to do it. I think it's very similar. It's a very similar sort of brainwashing, maybe, in a sense. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a professor of psychology or anything, but I just feel like it's the same sort of behavior. It's that sort of behavior that is just the same. And I don't care. Like when I walk in the gas station, I see somebody smoking cigarettes and pulling down a lever. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like it doesn't bother me. It's your money. Do whatever you want with it. You know? And it's the same with the other people though too. Like I don't care if they spend money. You know, it's good. It's their money. Go for it. You know, it's good. Good, cool. If that's what you enjoy, then spend it. I mean, shit. You know? But I just feel like it's the same sort of desire and need to do something like that drives the same thing. Gotta love Las Vegas, Michael. Yeah, I've been to Las Vegas 4 times. I've never gambled. I've never gambled. I used to go into the casinos. Me and friends would go there, and you know, I never did any of it. I just have never been one of those. So I have a couple of friends that do a lot of sports gambling, right? They do a lot of like gambling with you know, the apps and stuff, you know, where they make sports bets. And they get so frustrated because they keep trying to convince me that I need to start doing this thing because I'm such a good math. Like I have a bachelor's degree and a master's degree in mathematics. So I know math really, really well. I know probabilities. I know statistics. I know theory. I know game theory. I know economics. I know a lot of things about numbers and math in which they try to convince me. They're like, dude, you could do so well. You know, they got all this like data, and you could just use that and you would do so well in sports betting. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. But I just don't have it in me. That's not my sort of personality. Like I can't bring myself to ever gamble. So anytime I go to Vegas or anytime like I do any of that stuff, I just can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. Which is why, you know, we're free to play in this game, which is why I don't spend money, which is why I don't buy packs, which is why I don't do any of that stuff, because I'm not a gambler. I can't just risk it for the biscuit, as they say. But other people are not like that. They just like to do it. And I don't have any problem with it. You know, do whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, I'm totally okay with it. As long as you're not like killing puppy dogs or something. Super Bowl. Oh, dude. What a troll, man. What a troll. It had that animation, too. It had that animation that a Super Bowl was dropping. Be right back. Bro, that's so mean, man. That's so mean, dude. How you gonna be like that? How you gonna do that? Yo, my dude Stuart. My man. Thank you so much, good sir. I certainly appreciate the Prime sub. Switching over from YouTube to Twitch. Dropping a Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for your support. And, you know, just like with Will and just like with Iron Main, if interested, like you don't have to, it's just, you know, a thing we offer for all the subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube. If you want, you know, we could showcase your deck, you know, do a deck profile showcase. Just let me know. And let me know if you want to. Just obviously, of course, be sure to follow the rules. But much appreciated, man. Thank you again, good sirs. Sit around and be bored. Yeah, sometimes being bored is killer. Bro, it's killer. I tell you what, the first time I ever got arrested in my life was because I was bored. I was so bored that I ended up doing things that I shouldn't be doing, and I ended up getting arrested for it. And that's the first time in my life I ever got arrested. And it was all because of the fact I was bored. Santa Claus, what's going on, man? Slot machines with the bells and whistles, payouts, dopamine, endorphins. Yeah, I think that obviously gambling is super addicting. You know Theory? And he never introduced you to Waller. 9-win streak, no Farrell. 10k XP for 5 invasions. That's super dope. Yeah, I was going up sessions. It takes me a while. Sometimes like I get distracted when I start talking about something, you know? And then I like get off topic, and then I like 2-3 minutes later, I'll go back and then start reading chat. You know, it takes me a minute. I remember getting off Vegas in the airport. There were slot machines everywhere. I remember getting off the plane in Amsterdam and there were girls everywhere. That's a whole nother addiction, chat. I'll be right back. He went to apologize to his wife. 3 Farrells today from Super Pulls? Dude, that's awesome. You mentioned rules. Sorry, not sure. Okay, so the 3 rules. 3 rules. Rule number 1. Your profile image cannot be any image in your top 8 or your team deck. Rule number 2. All of your top 8 images has to be different than the base image card. So whatever the base image of the card that you have in your top 8, whatever image that is, you got to change it to something else. Unless, of course, you can't change it, in which, you know, it doesn't count. And then rule number 3, your team deck cannot be any card in your top 8. So it has to be all different cards. Those are the 3 rules. Yo, Carnage. 20 plus, season 11. Very nice. Very nice. Second part of campaign is amazing. I will get 3 pro invasions. Yeah, but you don't get any other rewards, right? What's the best cards to level up and get matches to pro it? Is it Royal Rumble? How many you got? Like, if you ask my personal opinion, I think if you have 6 cards, personally, I think the fastest way to do it if you have 6 cards is to do it in campaign. If you have 1 card, or I mean, if you have 2 cards, then it's going to be Royal Rumble. But if you have 6 cards, I think campaign is faster. And it also depends on your tier, because they've actually lowered the requirements of the Performance Center. And so it's actually, okay, let's see how much it takes for an invasion. 2 days. It's only 2 days, bro. I'd put in matches in this like crazy. Like, it doesn't take that long at all. I mean, once you get to higher tiered, I think it's going to be different, but oh shit, my bad. My bad, soul. My bad, soul. I didn't mean to leave you out. I didn't mean to leave you out, girl. Calm down. Calm down. I'll take care of you. Just crazy how hard it is to level these cards up, though, for real. Like, oh wait, did they fix it? Holy shit, did they fix it, chat? Maybe they fixed it. That actually is not that bad. The leveling is just really hard. Like, it takes so many cards to level up other cards. Or maybe they didn't fix it. I guess they didn't fix it. Never mind. It's still the same shit. They definitely need to fix that though. Cause look, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Infernos to level 46 levels of a WrestleMania 40. Like, look, that's 3 tiers above WrestleMania 40, and it took 5 cards just to go 40 levels. Like, the leveling of the cards is broken. And, like, the amount of cards you need on the top tier cards is stupid. Like, it is stupid how many you need. So, I mean, there's something wrong with the leveling that needs to get fixed for sure. Three WrestleMania cards for 1 level. Yeah, it's tough. Brooklyn, what's going on, man? Best way to level up cards. Oh, wait, I already said that. If you have a Pantheon, you can fully level up any card maxed. Oh, shit. I need to check that out. Yeah, it was broken like this last season, too. Campaign is now giving you picks and crystals for the second round. With the second level, I mean, second thing. Zachary, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yes, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then we can finally work on it. Like, look how many of these I need, bro. It's crazy. Like, what? Like, these are all, look how much I gotta use just to level up a WrestleMania 40. It's crazy. And it didn't even, it only leveled it up to level 40 too, or level 84. That only leveled it up 2 levels. 2 levels. So dumb, man. So dumb. It is absolutely broken as fuck. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. But like I said, it was like that last season at the start of the season too. So I'm not surprised. Why are you leveling up WrestleMania 40 cards? Because it's Michin. It's Meechin. She deserves love. Let's try the thing he said. 23 levels. That takes so much. That takes so much. Hey, but you know what? We cleaned out our inventory. 420 now. Road to Glory. Getting ready to start, chat. Oh, you know what? Let's just do them all. We'll refresh them all. Whoops. Dang it. Remember, you have 40 matches to play. 40 matches to play. So get on it, chat. Get on it. Send me a follow. All right, man. Did you want me to do your deck? Look at the deck. Send me a message. Send me a message if you want me to. Taker's metal image is fire. Yeah, it is good. I mean, a lot of metal images is actually really good. Make sure it's working. Yep, it counted. All right, good. So we got to play 45 games. 45 games. Super move 2 more times. Acquire a Ripley card. Can't believe we've only gotten 14. All right. Let's do Stewart's. Let's do Stewart's. Let's check Stewart out. Oh, Iron Maiden got one too. All right. Do Iron Maidens as well. And Will, if you want me to send one, let me know what your name is. Because I want to make sure that, we do the right one. You can forge Ripley's 80 super coins. How many blue crystals does it cost? How many red and blue crystals? Yeah, it looks really good. It does look really good. You got Ripley Invasion from the objectives. We actually pulled an Eo Sky Invasion from one of the objectives. 1 blue or red. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Stewart, 7,700 stars. 114 campaign already. And 40,000 or so matches played. Bray Wyatt on the image. That's a dub. I mean, that's a winner. That's a good 9.7. Still got D&D cards though, and Undertaker, but we do have Eddie Guerrero. Hell yeah, man. He's looking clean right here. Getting ready to turn into a beast. AJ Styles. Interesting in the tattoo tier. Looks like he's getting ready to eat him. Bite his neck. But Undertaker 12,000. We've seen obviously tons of Undertakers. We've seen tons of Biancas. Ted DiBiase. Very good. Like this image a lot. Undisputed belt. Oh, you didn't change these. All of these have to be changed. I mean, they don't have to be. So you'll know for the next one. You'll know for the next one. So next time you do it, Stuart, these team cards should be changed. These also ones should be changed. BBL Bailey. Yeah, so you change all of these images with different cards than your top 8. So any card, like say you want to showcase an image that is on like a metal card or something. So you'd put in a metal card with a different metal image. Do a, whatever you got, invasion cards, whatever, just, they don't have to be anything special. Just whatever you want to showcase. So next time we do one, just be sure you do these right here. But I mean, at least with these images, these are good. I mean, this would be, at least this part, this would be a good 9.0, but these got to be changed. My man, Iron Main. Got that Triple H, baby. How can I get you to do mine? Erica, we do them from if you become a YouTube member, a Twitch subscriber, or if you use your channel points on Twitch. Channel points does have, or they do have a redemption, or there is a redemption on Twitch for channel points. But Iron Main, 12.4K, 610, 130,000. This Triple H is very nice. Good 9.5 on that. Oh, see, this is nice right here. This is beautiful. Can't change anything on this, but it's still a good looking card. Oh, man. Now that is beautiful. Only if it didn't have these little bands around it. This would look sick. Xavier Woods, very, very nice. Love this image of him. Earthquake, he doesn't have many images to choose from, so maybe this was his only image. This is like the base tier image, I think. He might not have had any extra ones because Earthquake doesn't have very many images. Nia Jax. Very, very fitting. And then Zoe Stark. Okay. Look at the tag team is done. Got the variant done. I wonder if the matches are done on this. Those stats, though, on a single. Man, those are crazy. Hey, my man, Bobby. And the guitar, new guitar image. I like that. Oh, shit. We got all the Wyatts in here. Eric's. Dexter Loomis. Oh, I thought you were going to do Nikki. Oh, man. That would have sealed up. That would have sealed a 10. Alexa still isn't bad. You're looking good. '92 streak, Undertaker right here. That's good. That's 9.8, man. 9.8. I'd say you should have switched out Alexa. Put in a Nikki. You might not have had it though. You might not have had it yet. But overall, good 9.8, man. That's really good. Use all your ads. Yeah, you could use all your ads. I probably won't because we'll get far enough where we'll have to stop. I mean, we're only going to use Inferno cards, so we're going to stop pretty quick. And I'll be doing +1s for draft picks. I don't have Nikki yet. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's still really good selections on the images and stuff. I liked it a lot. Only about 2K super coins and I'm not getting enough leveling food. Yeah, it's really hard. That's why FM, like for me, bro, I'm not leveling any cards, any new cards. No leveling of any new cards. I'm going to miss out on Road to Glory, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Save my sanity. Hey. Stop. Jesus fuck. Just got our ass handed to us in TSG. Legion Pros and had a live campaign card. Wow. When I took the screenshot this morning, there was only 2. There was only 2 claimed for live. Last pick, of course. Two resets. Whoa, new microphone. What? How can I send you a message? Can't find you. Zonazoo04. Here. Look. Search for this mess or this IGN. There you go. Do Zonazoo04. Hey, there we go. We got an early reset on here though. I like that. Yo, Tatum. What's up, girl? It's a pro, by the way, I think. Oh no, that's a new card. First campaign map with only Infernos. Tiny Bump is at level 63. Then a soft wall at 69. The last level requires 4 male powers, 2 charismas. I think we'll still be able to do it. I think we'll get it done. Yeah. I mean, campaign's obviously gonna take us a minute. Says mailbox is full. Who, your mailbox? My mailbox is definitely not full. I'll check in a little bit. Give me a second as soon as this one's over. You can just write in yours, man. I'll search for you. Amateur 31. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about saving your cards, at least for us. The guy at work hasn't got a clue. Yeah. He said 150. Because he didn't have the game. Of course it's going to be 150. Beats. Yo. Fairly new account. All right, 2,000 stars. Nice Rey Mysterio Ghost. That's back in, I think, Neon tier, which is always nice to see. I like how there's no D&D cards in here. Very, very awesome. Gotta sneeze. Oh, come on. But Rey Mysterio, good solid 9-3. Not necessarily my favorite, but still really good. Yo, my dude, Cahill, what is going on, man? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you coming out, and if you're from his stream, you know, thank you for joining in, and hopefully you had a good stream and enjoying season 11 so far, and hopefully everybody's doing well. But LA Knight is nice, level 61. Yo, what is up? How are you? Doing well. Yeah, feeling pretty good. Enjoying season 11, of course, trying to grind, get up to that player rarity in that top tier. Taking some time, but we slowly creeping. Getting our deck ready for next week and the week after. Not really worried about Road to Glory. Not gonna, you know, try too hard in it. Just gonna focus on next week and LMS for sure, because LMS, that's what I love. So making sure that everything's all good for that. But hopefully you enjoying it as well. LA Knight, Kofi, we got two separate images. I love to see it, chat. I love to see the two separate ones. Out of these two, I think I actually like the second one better. I think I like this one better. More of a beast image, like more of a, like I'm gonna get you image. AJ Styles, the Halloween, the Undertaker Halloween image right here. I think this is a good fit. Absolutely good fit. Yo, Def. Appreciate the follow, man. Not trying in Road to Glory, just playing the event. Yeah. Yep. Me as well. Yeah, I think if most people focus on the events in the game, PvP, boom, player rarity, level up, do stuff like that, and focus on getting your player rarity up. Don't level up cards, you know, because I keep telling people all the time, don't level up cards. Just focus on this doing pros, silver starring shit. Just do silver stars. And then focus on LMS. And next week, if we get lucky, they'll drop the player rarity to Feral. And we can get the event card with Feral. If not, then LMS it is. But either way, AJ Styles, Jacqueline, debut, nice. That's her only card, so she can't really do shit. Piper. Looks like her head is a little bit off. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how. Is it me, or is her head like not on her head properly? She looks wild right there. Tongaloa. Nice, nice. This actually looks kind of clean. This actually looks kind of clean. I think it should be, I don't know, maybe move down a little bit. Undertaker. Oh, this looks awesome. That looks awesome. And then Bailey. Maxine. Overall, I think it's really good. I mean, you only got 2,000 stars, so you're not going to have the crazy amount of images. I think that's a good solid 9.5. That's a good way to start, man. Good way to start. Deck balancing is key. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's why I say don't level anything up. I've been telling everybody, don't level anything up. Just silver star everything. Just silver star it. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Just get your player rarity up as fast as possible. Silver star it. And then once the time comes a little bit before LMS, whatever tier you are, then level them up to level 100 and just use those cards. Just use your level 100 cards. And you will have a fantastic deck for LMS. Unless you're you. Yeah, unless you have like a crazy amount of pros already. And you could get them really fast, then yeah, for sure. Does the QR code give new rewards yet? Yeah, the 5 QR codes, right? The 5 QR codes. We posted them on our Twitter page if you haven't gotten them yet. But yeah, David, definitely worth getting the new QR codes. How did you get the LA Knight Legion? Legion's in the Battle Pass. Are you going to get doublers? No, not at all. Not worried about not worried about this at all. Only doing it for the quest. My anxiety doesn't let me listen to Sunny. I'm leveling all my new cards. That's fair. It's fair. I play the patient game. I do. I play the patient game. I can do Pharaoh Pro and Legion singles. Can't Pro Legion yet. How close are they? Have you checked on the difference between them in war? I mean in Wild. You go into Wild. Put your very best card in there. Put your very best card. And then it'll tell you how many stats, how many stats below it your next card is in your next card. And that'll give you an idea of how balanced it is. You're going to want it to only be a couple 100 points off of each other. It's going to be hard to get Batista. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it. It's a base tier card. I wouldn't even care. I have the Batista already, so I'll try to do it. Yeah, you could definitely try. I mean, I'm going to go as far as I can go, and however far that is, then I'm quitting, but you could buy the Batista Pharaoh card for cheap. Forge it, I mean. You can forge it for pretty cheap. I'd rather just forge it, man, if you really wanted it. It's not worth it to do it in the Road to Glory to me. It's just too much. Hmm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, man, these boxes suck. We got it. We can't take the chance, bro. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, that's fine. Check Discord. All right. 1 point matches. Yeah, that might be a smart thing too. Especially in the beginning, the first level. I mean, you could knock them out so quick, dude. You can knock out matches and knock out the quest super quick. Because you're only playing 1 round, maximum 4 matches. $10K on PvP? Wow. It's actually really good. That's a pretty big difference, man. That's a pretty big difference you got there. Ooh, that's going to be tough, Count. Definitely got to work on the balancing. That is going to be pretty tough. Yo, a person serving coffee. Is the super move still glitched? I don't know. Has anyone tried it? Winning 1-0 on championship? Good luck. Chop, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Batista Farrell already, so I'll try to do it. Oh, you're metal tier. Okay. I mean, I don't think you're going to get through it if you're metal tier, though. Still glitched. Yeah, I'd use it in wild. Use it in wild. It kicks you out of the game. Yep. Yep. Kicks you out of the game. And you don't get credit for it. And you lose your game. So don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, boy, come on, man. Can't we just once get the optimal start? All right, now they want to make me think about this shit. I done fucked myself. I done fucked myself. God damn it. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. $157. Wow. Yo, plays. What's going on, man? Welcome. Appreciate the sub. Second ink, Bray Wyatt. I would silver star it. I mean, that's just me. I silver star everything. I'm silver starring everything. They fixed the pack issue in amateur. I mean, that's good. Haven't retroactively rewarded the missing yet. Damn, bro. Game mode's trash. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think it's actually that bad as long as you know what it is. As long as you know what the event is and like what to expect from it. I don't think it's exactly what a lot of people expected though, that's for sure. And they didn't advertise it quite how it actually is. Can't get 11 streak. 111. Yeah, 111 is a lot. Bro, if you got 111, you definitely wouldn't have a problem. But yeah, like I said, when I was talking about it earlier, you need to think about it like campaign. For most players, 99.9% of all players will not get the campaign card. It's just too hard. It's the way the game mode is set up. The game mode is set up for people that spend money, spend credits, have the best cards, best equipments, full heroics. Campaign is set up for high rollers. You know, there are some people that can get it without spending crazy amounts of credits, but like I said, most people won't be able to get the campaign card. And the boom game mode is set up like that. That's how the boom game mode is set up. It's set up like campaign. It's not designed for regular people to be able to get streak 11. It's not going to work. So you got to accept that. You have to accept that. Just like in campaign, you have to accept it. But there's still good rewards in it. There's still good rewards and it's still worth playing. Hey, we're in the finals. Look at that. See if he has a... Oh, easy win, chat. Easy win, chat. Hell yeah. Cody the crybaby. You gonna be crying now. Easy win. Yeah, I think a lot of people think it's trash. I personally don't. You know, like I said, I view it the same way that I view campaign. And that makes it worth it to me. If you can think about the boom game mode in the same sense of campaign, then I think it's worth it. It's worth it to grind it out as much as you can. But again, this is all going to be obviously predetermined on if they're ever going to put in frickin' your rank in there, because this game mode needs to have your rank displayed. Otherwise, we don't know how much work we're actually putting in to get these rewards right here. Like, how much I've been playing. Am I in this gold tier? Am I at the bottom of platinum? I mean, where am I? Because if I'm right here in platinum, bro, 250 credits, this is worth it to me. It's definitely worth it. It's not like I don't mind losing. I'm going to lose, but I'll get max points when I do lose. So I'm okay. And I think people's first shot at getting high ranked rewards are probably going to be best right now. Because everybody's tried it. Everybody's tried boom. But so many people have already given up on it and already called it quits that this first tier of rewards is going to be your best chance to get high rank. Because there's going to be, everybody's already tried it. And so all of those will count as ranks. You know, and you'll be way ahead of them. And so it's your best chance now to get the best possible choices or best possible rank rewards. Oh my God, stop giving me this garbage ass card, man. I hate that shit. I hate when they give me fucking garbage, bro. Dude, only if we had it. Boom, 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 boom. We can either go below us. I mean, we could go to the right. We'll just do it this way. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, it's not going to be max points, but... Unless we get the one to the left. But I don't think the one to the left is going to be all that great. Oh, there we go. Undertaker coming through, baby. $53, dang it. Almost. I think it's I'm in the minority. I actually enjoy Boom. I do too. I think the game mode's fine. You know, but like I said, as long as you think of it in terms that what it actually is. Yeah, I will agree, FM. I don't think that they should have added another game mode which requires you to have the absolute best of the best like campaign. I think campaign's enough for the pay to win aspect of it. But I mean, now that we have two, you know? The Rhea is actually good. Yeah, I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's bad. Yeah, I think it's also going to depend on your you know, getting used to what cards you need to place where, getting used to that. I mean, you can sandbag a little bit, lower your cards a little bit to make it a little bit easier. Like you know, like I'm only using Infernos. That's it. I don't use anything but Infernos. Like that's all my entire deck is, just Infernos. And this one, why is he in there? I don't know why, but apparently he's already one of my best cards and he's level 0. But you know, I pretty much only got Infernos in here. And you know, I do fine. I do well enough. I think I do well enough. But again, that's going to be determinant on when they show us what the ranks are. Like when they pop this in here, which they should. You know, when they show in the ranks, where are we at? And we'll have to see at that point whether or not it's worth it. Campaign works good. It is pay to win, but it also gradually gets harder. Well, I would say that that's not true. I don't think it's hard at all on game 2. I don't really think it's hard at all on game 3 either. I think that's more in tune with maybe either you're just playing them in the wrong spot, or you know, you're just not doing it in the right order. But it also might be worth it to try to lower your deck to Infernos, you know, and not have top tier cards, because I'm not sure how much that affects it, because I don't have those cards. So, but how you place the cards is definitely important. Obviously, you can't affect which cards you get, but how you place them is definitely important. I don't think I've ever lost on game 2. And I don't have a good deck. It don't really start getting scary until like level 4, maybe 5. You know, sometimes you'll have some that you don't get as many points for sure, and you can't clear the board, but keep losing at game 6 and above. Yeah. I typically make it, you know, most of the time I make it to, I think pretty much every time I made it to at least 5, but most of the time I make it to either 6 or 7 and then get beat and then start over. But it's not so bad, because in the very beginning you can get a perfect round. You can get 1,000 points or 1,200 points or 1,500 points. You can get them quick. Sent the support team feedback about that to see if they didn't realize it when they put in. Yeah, I that's the only thing I can assume, that they didn't realize it. I don't know. That's like the most important aspect of it, is knowing your rank. Like, you have to know your rank. Why would they not put that in there when it's literally based on ranked rewards? I mean, obviously the dailies are going to change, but you have to know your rank when all of these are based on your rank. Like, you have to know where you sit. They should put it right here at the top. Right here where it says current win streak. It should say current win streak and then rank right next to it. So that way you know what your rank is. Not really, David. The only thing to do, well, I mean, it's only, I mean, Road to Glory hasn't even been playing 52 minutes, so I wouldn't worry about being behind. You're not gonna lose too much by being 52 minutes, and you're not gonna probably finish it. So, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I would just play it whenever you get off, play regular. You could use doublers. Yeah, you could use doublers, but I wouldn't. I would just play it normal. I wouldn't worry about it. Because this Road to Glory isn't really important. It's not really, it's, you know, really not important glory. Yeah, I've been checking King of the Ring. It hasn't started. It's still got 8 minutes. Consistently 7, and then it gets difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think at like 7 or 8 is when it jumps up to 80. No, 7 is where it jumps up to like 80. At least for me, it jumps up to like 50% higher than your stats. And then 8 is where it jumps up to like 100% of your stats. And then 9 is where it jumps up like 150% of your stats. 200% of your stats. So It definitely ramps up really quick when you get to like 6, 7, 8, 9 and on. It ramps up really quick. I mean, I think campaign does that too. Campaign ramps up really quick in the beginning. Especially on the final level. Like every time, you know, when we reach a new tier and we go into the next level, like the first set is super easy. The first set is super easy. And then the second set starts to get difficult. And then the third set is like, God damn, man. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like right at the jump. It's just really, really hard. So we got to go get that super move done. How do I get unlimited? Unlimited additional Liv Morgan. What do you mean? What do you need unlimited Liv Morgans for? Oh, the campaign Liv Morgan. Oh yeah, that's what. You got to get through what? 3 of them. You got to get through 3 levels. It's not gonna be possible, David. Not for people like you and me, man. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to level up your cards. You're gonna have to be in. You're gonna have to be in. You probably won't get it until you get into the top tier. Because it's campaign and it requires like so many of the same arrow. Like it's not just about being in feral tier. It's about being in feral tier and having multiple backups of the same arrow in that tier. So you know, there'll be a point which we will be able to get the Liv Morgan, but we won't get it until a long time. Yo, Clips. Best way to level up, man, is this pack right here, bro. This is your best chance. This is the fastest, easiest way to level up, this pack. 1,500 super coins. 1,200 XP every single pack. Very easy. Very easy and very cheap. Very cheap. It's basically it's almost just 1 super coin per XP, which is really, really cheap. Good value. Almost invasion? Yeah, you still got a long way to go, David. Long way to go. You're not even close to being able to get the live. Not even close, man. Ah, fuck. It's in King of the Ring. Damn you. Damn you, damn you. Yeah. There, we did it. We did it. Max out Legion should be safe to get that live. Yeah, I think so too. But again, like some arrows are going to be issues. I mean, I don't know which ones yet, but some arrows are going to be issues. Yeah, I would just keep leveling by silver star and everything. I would just try to get, like I said, you can just count Road to Glory as an L. And even if you could finish it, it's not worth leveling up your cards to do it. War games and ring domination you can do with lower tier decks. You can do with Inferno decks. You just have to be in the player rarity, which means get lots of pros, lots of singles. Silver star it. Just silver star it. LMS has nothing to do with how high your cards are. It makes no difference. Just don't even worry about leveling up your cards. It's just about player rarity. So yeah, I would just silver star everything. If you have a Legion, you know, pro, no, I wouldn't silver star that, but whatever tier you're in, I would silver star the cards in your tier until you get up to, you know, Legion tier, and then do it. Whatever tier we are right before LMS starts, those are the singles we are going to use to do LMS. I mean, shit, we could probably just use Infernos, actually. I mean, we don't even need to level up the whatever card, whatever tier we're in. Yo, LAD. What's going on, man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Seen a pic of one stat Legion Manager 2200. We got a one stat Invasion and it was like 1500. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We have yeah, 1354 for Maxine, and that's level 100. Unless you meant level 0. If you meant level 0, then that's super juiced. Yo, that's what a killer would say. You're not even close to get to live. Yo, come back. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. You got that Mr. Stone from the support packs. Hell yes, dude. Those are good value. I mean, if you want to spend credits, man, those are good values. You'll get tons of XP. You'll get tons of XP doing that. I should do stand-up comedy. Hey, I'm down for it. Get it, man. I think that's a good idea. Would you do it in English or Portuguese? Oh shit, we still didn't even use our super move yet. God dang it. Yo, 1704, George. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I don't know about, other languages because, again, English is the only language I speak. But I feel like English has so many slangs, so many, like, alternate words to use for, for stuff that jokes in English would probably be funny. Like, I'm sure that all languages have slang, but it just feels like English has a crazy amount of slang you can use. Yo, got the LA Battle Pass LA Night. Nice. Yo, a TSG invasion team. Okay. It's nice that it's a bot team though. That's definitely nice. There's one Brazilian comedy guy that went to America doing jokes in English. People actually liked him. He's good. Yeah, I watched this guy. He's from Finland. He pops up on my YouTube or on my Facebook a lot, my Facebook shorts. And he's kind of funny. He's from Finland, has a really, really strong accent. How many we got to do? Fuck. 4 more or 1 more. 1 more. Damn. I thought that was it. Reset the draft board 3 more times. Oh, man, these quests, bro. 25 super moves, LA Night. Any event 60 times. I wish they would have, instead of... Wait, where's it at? Instead of this reward right here, giving us another Charlotte Flair that's Inferno... They should have given us another just a base tier, Legion card or something. Like, what good is this Charlotte Flair? Like, why am I gonna F1 this? I guess maybe for people that didn't have the image, but you can't do anything with the image, so it doesn't matter. Might need it for campaign? Yeah, but a base tier Legion card would do you more good than having that card. So super move works in wild. So if you need to use super move, go to wild. Even if we lose, we get points towards the boom ranking. So assuming you get points, yes. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Assuming you get points. Because remember, if you are losing the column, if you lose the column, you get 0 points. Even if you have points. Even if you have points in the column, if you lose the column, you still get 0 points. So, it's definitely one of those things where, you know, you got to pay attention. But yeah, you should. I'm German, and if I try to tell my family the English joke in German, it's not funny anymore. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's exactly it. Do you ever speak, Zen? Do you ever speak to your family in English? Like when you're not, if you're not telling a joke or, you know, doing anything like that, but just a casual conversation, do you ever speak English? Like, is it a normal thing in foreign countries, like in a household that is from that country, to go back and forth from their native language to English? I sent one of his videos in your DMs in case you want to check it after the stream. All right, brother. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. They don't know much English. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I would go into Marcino's streams, you know, and sit there for a minute. And I'm like, dude, I can't even guess like what he's talking about. It's like different with Spanish though. For some reason, like with Spanish, I don't know, it just like sometimes you can kind of like tell what they're talking about or what they're saying, you know, just by like the way that the words are used and how close it is to Latin, and how like Latin is derived with a lot of English. And you know, it's just like you hear Spanish and you're like, okay, but you hear like German or something and you're like, what? I have no idea what they're saying. Same with like like Asian languages and stuff, like just have no idea. My youngest son took German in high school, and you know, hearing him try to talk, you're like, and he probably sounds terrible. He probably sounds terrible too. As you can see from my accent, I'm not American. I come from Mississippi. Yeah, that's a whole nother country. Swampland. Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama. Even parts of Florida. Always crazy to me that the German is the highest ancestry rate. I mean, I don't know if I would, like, I don't, one, know if that's a fact, but if it is a fact, that wouldn't necessarily surprise me because of, you know, the world wars. Like, it does not surprise me that people left to go somewhere else. Because, like, obviously that shit was crazy, right? And they like, if you've seen any History Channel videos of the amount of deportations or whatever that they tried to do all the time during the war, you know, sending people to the United States. I mean, that doesn't surprise me if that is true. I mean, you have to think that most on just the continent itself in North America, right? It's very, very high immigrant rates, right? In all countries. You know, if you look at Mexico, you can go to certain cities in Mexico where literally, like, the people look like Europeans. They have blue eyes, they have blonde hair, they look exactly like a European, but they're Mexican. And it's because of all the shit that happened in Europe, all the wars that went on, you know, 100 years ago. And, you know, even before that, people immigrated so much from other countries that there's huge chunks in a lot of countries, like, and in Mexico, where it's very, very white, but you can't tell. 2002, Germany was the highest, 12.34%. You know what is crazy though? Like that kind of is also crazy because I have 0 German. I am 0% German. 0% German, and I'm white European. I'm white European, but I have 0% Germany. So yo, Jordan, what is going on, man? Welcome, good to see you, brother. How goes it with you today on this second day of grinding? The old Germans did much shit, yeah. That was wild. I mean, it's wild, but you know, you look back in history, like, you know, lots of things happened. I mean, think about like the Asian, you know, Mongolians, Genghis Khan. You know what Genghis Khan did to the world, and even, you know, during the old Roman Empire when they tried to conquer the planet. What English American accent do you think is the hardest to understand? Probably people from Boston. I think Boston's pretty tough. That really hard accent from the New England area up in Boston. That's really, really tough. You don't need to go that far. Look at an average Portuguese and Spanish. Yeah, you don't. I mean, it's been going on forever, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy the things that people do to each other. Well, you got to remember, Webster, at one time we did. At one point we did, and it just wasn't good enough for people. So, like, sure, people would think that, yeah, it would all be fine and dandy, but if you keep going back, you know, to hundreds of thousands of years, we all came from the same place. We were all one color. We were all one race. We were all spoke one language. We all did that, but it wasn't good enough for people. People had to leave for whatever reason, one way or another. People had to leave, and they had to change. They had to invent their own languages. They had to live in certain areas that genetic mutations cause them to have different colors. So I mean, look, it's the same thing, Zen, with this country here, in America. Like, people that live in America, especially native people that live in America, definitely have a thing towards, I mean, not everybody, obviously, but it's certainly a case in which, Americans colonized, or, Europeans colonized America. And that whole process was not obviously a good process. And still to this day is a thing where, it's hundreds of years later, the regular average white person is just not looked at in a good way. The Spanish did it to Central America and during the Christopher Columbus days, right? They were the first to colonize North America. The Spanish came over and did absolutely horrendous things as well to, Central America all the way up to North America, or to like where the current day United States is. And it's I would say most people don't know the history though of a lot of things. Yeah, the British, no doubt. No doubt. God dang, another last pick. Very. World's always been a strange place. World's always been a strange place. And like I'm one of those people that like I don't necessarily classify myself as a hippie per se. But like I don't know, I guess I look at it as a bigger picture. People always say that, not people, just some people always say that, oh, this is my land, this is our land, this is whatever thing, and people think that, oh, well, we have the right to go over there and take this land and do this to this land, and this is my land, and all this other stuff. And I mean, like, we're just animals. Like, what gives anybody the right to say that they own a little piece of rock that's floating in an infinite universe? Just because, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, we're just, I don't want to say that, I mean, obviously we're different than polar bears and tigers and other animals that roam the planet and trees, but I don't think that any human has the right to just say, this is mine. Like, I don't know. It's just not, like, it's not yours. It's like we live on a rock that's floating in the middle of space, traveling hundreds of thousands of miles an hour in an infinite number of stars and galaxies. And yet you think that this is yours? Why? I don't know. It's very puzzling to me. I think this whole world has always been weird to me, and how people treat it. Like there's many other creatures that are intelligent. Like dolphins are very hyper intelligent creatures. You see like little ants, right? Building the ant farms and doing all of the things that ants do, you know, building whatever it is they're building and creating all this stuff. And I mean, we're not the only intelligent creatures on the planet, but yet we're the only ones that think we can own whatever we want and do whatever we want just because we say so. And I don't know, I just have never agreed with that. Planet's always weird. I think it's more people choose what they want to know about history and ignore the rest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, you know, wise to everything either. I mean, everybody's ignorant in some sort of way. You know, I myself included. I mean, I don't know everything. I don't think we know everything. You know, especially about the past. We don't know everything that happens. We don't keep the perfect records. We don't know what it was like in that particular situation or anything. So there's always going to be ignorance. And everybody's always going to talk like they know everything. You're a pretty bright guy in math, though. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty good in math. I do like math a lot. That's why, you know, I went to school for it and kept doing it. Oh yeah, humans definitely think that they're superior and dominant over all creatures. And back then here, Canada was owned by the British. Yeah, and there's even still, I don't know exactly where it is, but isn't there still a place in Canada that like we still don't know who owns it? Like there's a little place that was like the French think they own it, or the United States thinks they own it. Like there's this little part in that France, like France also owned, you know, land out here. Or said they owned land out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, did they really own it though? But that's beyond the point. But there's been a land dispute in this little part in Canada too, that's like up by the New England area, that's like has to do with the French. And I don't even know if to this day we know exactly whose land it is. Yank 'em. Yo, what tier was that, boss? Prize bag in America? Either have German, Italian, or Irish. I have 0 German, 0 Italian, but I do have Irish. I am majority English, like 30% English. 25% or so Scottish, about 20% Norway, and then about 20% Irish, and that's it. King of the Ring. Yeah, let's check on King of the Ring. The game should have started. Oh, it did start. Oh, shit, we missed it. We missed the first one, too. Shit, we already have one. Did they charge? Oh, they didn't even charge. I think they knew that it was a GG, that they were going to lose. Sable Island. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called over there, but I just remember reading about it one time. I did it on ancestry.com. You spit in a tube and they analyze your DNA. World has gotten a lot worse the older I've got. So selfish. Yeah, I know, man. It's gross to me. It's gross to me. It's really hard for me to go out in the real world. Like I hate the things that I see every day. That's why I like streaming so much, man. I like being out here and talking with you guys and you know, just enjoying the day and trying to enjoy what I do and just trying to have, you know, regular conversations and, you know, just trying to appreciate everything. Because, you know, like I have the feeling like I don't have the right to, you know, feel like, oh, well, I deserve this, I deserve that just because I'm a human. You know, I'm a Homo sapien, so I deserve all of this shit. Like, I just appreciate everything for what I have. And, you know, thank that I can breathe and that I wake up in the morning and that I try to just take the best out of every day. Yeah, schools are, it's so crazy, Zen, that I saw this video one time, a long time ago, and they took the World War II history. And they took all of the countries that were involved in World War II, or it could have been World War I. I can't remember which one it was. It was either World War II or World War I. It was one of those two world wars. And they took all the countries that were involved in the world, in that world war, and they taught a little 5-minute segment about how it's taught in school in that particular country. So from the education standpoint of, you know, every country, you know, that was involved in Europe, every country that was involved, obviously just, you know, United States over here, and then just compared what the education, how they taught the World War. And it was so crazy how different it was in each country. Like, it was drastically different. You wouldn't even think that you were even talking about the same conflict in each of the countries when they taught it. It's definitely crazy. If a monkey had all the bananas while the other had none, the monkey would be attacked by the other monkey. But when it is humans beings, they are defended even by those without bananas. Yeah. Yeah, we just all hang out and chat. Yeah, that's what I like. You know, that's what I like to do about it, and just. Hold on real quick, chat. Sounded like the lawnmower was going on. I was like, what the hell? Why do we have a lawnmower going? Data collection services. I mean, it's certainly, in a way, yes. It's almost the same thing as like when you buy a phone. Like and nowadays it's pretty much like that in everything, right? So like if you use your email for anything, if you buy a phone, if you use anything on your phone, if you download any app, if you sign up for Netflix, if you send an email, if you do anything, it is data collection. I would say that almost every place collects your data and sells your data. I would say that that's probably true. But I don't know, man. It's to me, it's like, I don't care if they sell my data. They could sell it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't have anything that matters. Like, I'm not. I don't. You know, like what I get from it to me is just more valuable than what they could take from me. Like if it wasn't for Ancestry, and DNA and stuff, like I would have never been able to figure out the castle in Scotland that our family used to own, right? I would never be able to find, you know, some of the not ancient, but, you know, second, third, fourth cousins that are on my DNA, and would never been able to learn about some of my family history and stuff. And to me, that's just more, I don't know, to me, that's more valuable. It's really hard nowadays to do anything without being collected. Shit, we're probably being collected in SuperCard. I just graduated last year and didn't have any work because I'm moving to New Zealand in January, but I'm being pressured since I'm Asian. And you know, Asian households is just tough. Yeah, it's hard, man. I mean, I know with me, like when I was younger, I mean, I can only tell you like obviously everybody's journey is going to be different, but like for me, I was in a spot when I was younger where I didn't know what I wanted to do with not only my life, but I didn't like really want to go to school. I didn't really want to go to college. I didn't want to really work at a regular job. I didn't know what type of job I wanted to do. I was having a lot of trouble, you know, getting in trouble a lot. You know, it was tough when I was younger. I moved out of my house when I was in high school. I got held back when I was young, so I was older. I was older for my grade. And so I moved out when I was still in high school and got my own apartment. And, you know, I didn't know anything. And so like the only thing I did, I just joined the military is what I did. And that kind of guided me to, you know, be more focused on ambition, I guess, and to figure out what I want to do. George, let's go 2. Bunch of crystals in your inbox. Justin, that's awesome, man. I guess they fixed it then. I would say just more though, just a it is. It's so much tougher. It's so much tougher nowadays than it was, I think, when I was younger, because when I was younger, we're almost forced to figure shit out on our own as a little kid. You know, when I was a little kid, like when we didn't have, I don't know, when we didn't have the same luxuries that we have nowadays, like, you know, these cell phones and the internet and televisions and video games and doing all that stuff. Like, all of those are so big distractions that it kind of, I think it hinders a lot of people from growing, you know, and figuring out who they want to be and what they want to do with life. And like with us, you know, like, I mean, I'm not crazy old. I mean, I'm almost 50, but I'm not crazy old. But still, when I was younger, you know, we were forced to figure out things on our own and figure out who we were and what we wanted and what we wanted our life to be like. And nowadays, there's just so many distractions that prevent you from thinking about that sort of stuff and doing anything about it, that when the time comes to do something about it, it's confusing and it's hard. But I mean, that's just my thoughts. I mean, I don't know if it's really true. It's hard to put, you know, my perspective in your perspective. Seeing the world how I see it and seeing the world how you see it. Hope those crystals were sent to everyone. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope everybody that did it got through it, you know, that earned it, that got them. Tommaso, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. How we doing? We're doing good. Doing good, man. Getting tired though. Getting tired. You know, my body is beat up. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Nikki, Invasion, that's awesome. Sessions, that's awesome, man. On point. Yeah, I think it's, you know, self-reflection is certainly a and the hardest thing to learn, I think, the hardest trait to learn is discipline and motivation. Like, those are the two things that are just really, really tough, I think, nowadays for people to learn as they're growing up. And without those two things, it makes it harder to figure out what it is you want to do and where you want to be and how to even get there. And so, I mean, I've always thought that while technology is great, it's also a hindrance. It's a huge hindrance to just society in general and people in general. If we didn't have technology, we would obviously be in a different place. And if we do have technology, obviously we'd be in a different place too. But the people also change when technology changes. As technology is changing, people are changing. As the world is changing, people are changing. Think it's my first Nikki ever? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hopefully you get the Pharaoh one. The Pharaoh image is, better. Turned 40 in September. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not going to be too long before we hit that 50. We still got a couple years, but we almost there, man. We almost there in that 50 spot. Currently being sent out to packs. Replace the rewards those effective. If you believe you are affected and did not receive the packs in the 24 hours, reach out to support. We've made a small adjustment to the difficulty in a few levels of Boom. We are aware of the PvP issues and are investigating. We'll keep you updated. So that's interesting. They updated the levels of Boom. They should. He didn't mention, though, the ability to be able to see your rank, which is absolutely crucial. We have to be able to see our rank in Boom. You know what? Let me close this out. I'm going to close this out and then open it back up just in case it needs to update. Now are so many people with social media. Social media is so bad, man. It's such a I try to do, I'm terrible with social media because I feel like it's more negative than good things about social media. But it's so critical in what I do in the sense of being a content creator. And I struggle really hard with posting on, I only use Twitter. I don't use Facebook. I don't use Instagram. I don't use any of that stuff. Twitter's the only thing I use. And even just that platform, it's just so hard to post and do just because I see so much stuff that I'm I don't want to see that. I don't want to hear that. Streak resets in 4. Oh shit, it does. We're gonna make one last run though. One last run because it's gonna reset our streak to 0 if we don't. So we might as well go as far as we can. We might as well try to do it. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Boom. Very nice. I mean, I don't want to do this, but I don't know. Maybe he'll go here. I kind of hope he goes there. If he goes there, we stand a chance. If he goes right here anyway, we stand a chance. Hey, we actually, okay. All right. All right. Because like I said, all you got to do is win 2 columns. If you win 2 columns, you're good. Oh, wow. Wow. We still got the 2 columns though, so we're okay. We're okay. Actually, you know what? We might take all 3. Let's go. I mean, I feel like Twitter was already kind of messed up before that. I like your stream, but I need to go to sleep. Midnight. Yo, Zen. Appreciate you coming out, man. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you keep grinding. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. And have a good rest of your night, brother. Nine minutes. We're going to get as far as we can in this. We're going to take off in 9 minutes. We're going to see what the streak is tomorrow. Right? Yeah, 9 minutes. Try to make a run to 9. Almost lost level 2. Well, to be fair, it did say decrease the difficulty of higher levels. They didn't say anything about increasing the difficulty of lower levels. You know what I mean? So oh yeah, perfect. What? Oh, come on, bruv. Damn. We need player boost. God damn it, man. These fucking assholes. God. course. Of course. They got the perfect fucking cards, man. Ah, damn it. We still got it, though. We're still good. We're still good. We want to win that one too, so... Yo, Cosmic. What is up, man? Have we mastered Boom? No, I think it's impossible to master Boom. 7-win streak? Yeah, we're gonna go until this ends. I mean, we got 5 minutes, so we gotta push. We gotta push real quick, see if we can get far. Because it's gonna automatically reset you back down to 0. Boom feels like playing highest level AI in chess. Never win. Yeah, that's tough. AI in chess is tough. Because if we can get that 9 before it goes, bro, which is still 2, like, we still got 2 more to do. Like, I don't think we're going to get 2 of them done in 4 minutes. We got to fly through this quick. We can't even be thinking about shit. This is where you make mistakes, though. Of course, they get that. They get that every fucking time. I swear to God, the best one. Nope. Of course he gets a boom like that, doesn't he? I mean, that's very useful, right? Very useful. Very nice. Very, very, very useful. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Perfect position for him. He had 2 of them. He had 2 cards that went all the way around all 4 squares. He had 2 cards. And we have 0 cards that do fucking damage up top. We gotta somehow shit this out, which is gonna be impossible. He has 106 and 84. There's no way to catch that, right? Maybe. There we go. We got 2. All right. One more. How much time we got? We got 1 minute. We ain't even gonna get it. I'm gonna just buy it real quick. See if it counts. We have win streak 8. We're going for 9 right now. We didn't have time to do an ad. No time to do an ad. And oh my God, can we get a worse start to a 1 than this? No, we can't get worse cards than this. Hey, look. Go figure, huh? Come on, we need the boom. We need the big boom. Come on, give me the big boom, please. Where's my Undertaker? Where is my Undertaker? Oh, and then we can't even control this square, can we? Oh, no, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Where's my Undertaker, man? They're not going to give me the Undertaker. Nope. Sure's not. Not going to give it to me. Oh, come on. We still got it though. I mean, we're still good. We're still good. We're fine. It's just, is it gonna count? That's the only question. Is it gonna count? That's the only question. Will it count? Oh, finally. Which it probably won't. Perfect run for 9. This was the perfect run for 9, and yet we probably won't even get credit for it. Such a shame. Such a shame. Yo, Mello. Appreciate the follow, man. How's the Rio grind going? Got 120. Wow. Yo, Paul Tyson weigh in to begin. Should be a good fight. Hopefully Tyson wins. That would have been 9. Yep, see? We would have hit it too. We would have hit it, man. So lame, bro. So lame. 1 feral. 1 5. Okay, now they're awful. Awful packs. Damn, bro, that sucks. That would have been our highest, which would have been 9. But, you know, we didn't get it done in time. Probably didn't even count towards us, did it? Win streak, personal record 1. Okay. Wouldn't Brett be better than Damian there? I totally forgot what situation that was. Brett would have subtracted 2 from his cards. Yeah, that might have been true. I think I had like a different vision. I mean, it worked out. We ended up with perfect. AFK Survivor. I know. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate when people do that. Start it and then just set down their phone or close it out. Whoops. Do we have anybody streaming right now? Let's see. It's not. I don't show anybody. Anyways, guys, I think we're going to take off for the day. I got to go get some food. 6 more hours. We'll be back on tomorrow. I think we're going to do a guide on the Boom video or Boom game mode tomorrow. But I appreciate everybody that came out. If you're on YouTube and you sub today, appreciate the new subs. Appreciate the new members. If you became a member or remembered up on YouTube, go check out the Twitch if you want to check out Twitch. Or Twitter. Links for all that is in the description. If you're on Twitch, thank you for all the new follows and then all the new resubs that we've also had today. Certainly appreciate everybody coming out, showing your love. But, yo, Denny, that's how we end it right there. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, man. Hopefully I see everybody again tomorrow, and good luck in everything that you're doing in the game. We're going to try to get out the guide video for Boom tomorrow. If not, I guess we'll do it Saturday. There's really not going to be a whole lot to it. You just have to change your frame of mind on how you view this game mode, because like I said, this game mode is more towards campaign. It's more geared towards campaign. It's for the spenders. It's for people that have really good cards. It's for people that are high enough in the tiers already that can be successful. That's how the game mode is structured, just like campaign is. So once you do that, I think it'll make your experience a lot better. But anyways, I appreciate everybody that came out, and hopefully I see everybody again tomorrow. I appreciate it, man, and much love to everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay, thankful, and, be nice, be kind, show love, even if people are shits, as a lot of people are. Just always got to smile, man. Just be thankful that we're here. But I appreciate it, man. Y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night.